Hello stream, quick little audio volume test here. Gonna check out my stream gameplay captures, okay? Walk in front of my camera. Alright, we're good.
That's super dope. That's so cool. What the fuck?
Alright, enough little preview there, stream. I'm just gonna return.
god, it's the lower
Alright
part of
guys,
Miss
we're gonna
Yamato.
go
Wait, can I be
into
Oh, there she
our
is.
free lobby now.
Maybe that's
So please enjoy if you're watching.
Miss Yamato, who's been cut in half.
What if we just run into Professor Mordred down here? Like, hey guys, what's up?
Yo, Yamato got the rich bitch Heelys though. Like,
Yo, Heelys? Aren't you dead?
Yo, Heelys?
Oh, that's creepy.
so good. I love it. It's like
I'm not getting my legs dirty by those filthy rats.
Yeah.
They're covered and ready.
I mean,
Yep.
I think it'll fit with like the rest of the front skull, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's group up.
Come on. Can I get everyone's attention, please?
Yes.
Gather up.
Hey, shut up! Pay
Announcement
attention
super
here!
brief. I promise. If you're not already in the general student call, professor or student, if you're in this formation, get in that call, please. Alright, so athleticism. There is athleticism. If you have purchased it, please buy level 1. If you haven't, don't touch it. If you have touched it and you haven't bought athleticism, go ahead and reset. And Leo was very kind in letting us use this map again. He uploaded it so that we could do this mission, and he did an incredible job on world ambience. So I highly, highly, highly recommend setting your volume to 80% so that you can hear that. It is worth it, I promise. So yeah, he's incredible, and I super appreciate that we're able to be in this map again for this
It's
mission.
already at 90.
Make sure to send him a little bit of love if you can.
Less than 100.
Oh god. That's pretty much it. I don't know if I'm missing anything. We're gonna be going over formations again really quick before we start, just so that everyone is comfortable enough out of character. But otherwise this should be this should be great. Does anyone have any questions?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are we all to die?
Fortune, do you want to cover potions?
Like a 5, 4.
Do you really want to answer that question?
No, I don't. Regret
Do you want to cover potions? Or do you want me to?
boy.
I'd give it anywhere between like a 3 and a 9.
Okay, so
Like the BDs guys, right?
anyone who brought potions, please raise your hand.
Okay.
No. Oh wait, I brought something.
Okay.
I know.
You brought 3 health potions, correct?
Yep, that's on.
Right.
Sorry, didn't mean to
What
grab it.
potions did you bring? Please,
I
everyone,
have
listen
2
up.
feather
This is going
fall.
to be imperative for you guys to know.
I have 2 feather falling and 2 stamina potions.
Okay. Yamato.
I keep on accidentally pressing it.
I brought healing potions. I don't know how many we were told it was being discussed. Like balance
So we're
wise.
going to probably cap it out at 3, just so that we don't have too many. We don't want that to be like an unfair balance, because we have limited supply of health potions. So
No,
probably
I just want to know how
Just
many I
keep
can
healing.
bring. I'll bring that many.
Okay, yeah.
Remember,
Let's say
Probably gonna cap it out at the
There's
3
three
that
teams.
Tel'Kahras brought.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll bring 3
um,
then. I'll bring 3 healing potions.
Yeah. And probably no more than 3 people bringing potions. So we'll say 9 potions total. So Zuko, you're gonna have to drop 1. What do you want to drop?
I'm going to drop one of the feather falling then. Like, I
Okay.
didn't bring
I
it.
can grab one.
Ironic.
Oh, wait, no, you. Yeah.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, so
Three people
downtime
bring
just to fill in.
3 people.
My
we need
character went and got
max
himself a
potions.
buckler sorted,
Wait,
as
okay,
well
who-
as
Who is anyone
some
else bringing
potions
potion
from
other than
Bombadil
me,
ahead of
me,
time,
Yamato?
ready for this little rat raid about to go on.
And Tel'Kahras as well. He's bringing
Does anybody
3
else
Yep.
want to bring potions?
health.
We can
Yamato's
split them
bringing
among
3
us.
health. You're
That's my
bringing 2
central
stamina
position
and 1
next
feather
station.
fall.
Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Alright. That's all on the table.
Did anyone else bring equipment that you think everyone else should know about?
I
brought stabbies!
Cool, thanks.
Got a fucking gun, dude.
Yes, potentially. I have like a small bottle,
Sophie.
but I'm using it as
I don't see it. Wait, never mind. There it
in this hand. I'm using it as like an antibacterial like solution. So if you see me pouring it on you, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
No.
It's not
Basically
gamer boy
anything else?
bathwater, right?
Anything
Yeah.
else?
I packed a lunch. Are we gonna have time to like sit down and eat?
So just one big reminder to anybody who has healing. Healing takes time, and healing requires you to administer first aid beforehand. That could be quickly applying stitches. That could be bandages. cleaning out the wounds. You need to close the wounds before you use your healing magic, or it will not work, and that is wasted prana. Please don't forget that. For anybody with spells, remember to call up the name of your spells like an edgy anime person. And have fun. Try not to die. Be liberal with your healing if you take a hit. It's gonna be a super chill day.
Right, cool.
And another
who's our
reminder for
DMs?
those that weren't here. Okay. Kai, I think is going to be the main DM. Also keep an ear out for Delta or Louis just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick reminder, because in case people weren't there on Sunday, which I think most of our students were, please, if you get damaged, please go get healing. It is more costly for you to get healed when you're at moderate wounds than it is mild. Please go get healing right away.
It's the difference between 1 prana and 6 prana.
7,
So,
because
be
they
aware
need
of
to
that.
heal the moderate wound state and the mild wound state.
Yes. So if you take a hit, prob go get healed right away.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Other
we're not
than
strong
that,
yet.
I'm good.
Even in the midst of combat.
You are not good.
If you're in
Well, I feel like in the
combat,
midst of
try not to get
combat,
hit.
you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. It just I feel like it needs to be said. Like they're saying that, like, do you
No,
know
the
shields
defense is to
in the
protect
middle
the
of
injured.
combat?
Remember your
Like,
training.
there needs to be an
No.
answer there.
If you see an opening that you can safely, then okay, but try just to not get hit afterwards. Defend yourself. Wait for a healer to
Yep.
like either call for a healer or just something like that.
Dummy and just
Either wait for a healer to heal you or someone to actually defend you.
There you go.
Yeah. Or like, if you're a
Did everyone hear
frontliner,
that?
call for somebody to switch out with you if you need to.
Right.
Yes.
I would defend everybody.
And
We're gonna do a quick.
I will say, if you're going to call for somebody, don't just yell, "I need somebody to do X." Call somebody's name, because if you put a general like call,
will come to you.
What's funny is that
everyone will come to you, or no one will come to you.
for what I'll be doing.
So, be like, Gil, move into my position, or like, you know, just whoever, because like be able to make those calls. Or, you know,
For example, you'd be like, Zuku, get my spot.
not want to work.
Yep.
for everybody, so that's nice.
All right.
That's fine.
All
Got it.
right.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Fine, Reina doesn't get bloody.
So if
No,
that's
I
all
mean, he
cleared
doesn't wanna
up,
get
if
anything on
anyone,
his
does
uniform.
anyone else have any questions,
Because
anything
gross.
at all? We should get there just quickly.
Crashing. Let's
there-
go. Do we get like
You're gonna be led back to your
Just
spot
someone-
by NPCs.
cool.
And remember
do we,
to
like,
post
go
in
into
main
the
chat as
NPC
soon as
room?
you crash.
Main chat.
Post in main chat the second you crash, please. We need to know if you're lost or if you've crashed. We need to know what's going on.
Do you want us to add the mods for that as well? Or just post?
At me directly.
Okay, got you.
I
Cool.
won't get the ping, but I will be able to see it.
Yep.
Oh, don't check Discord. I'm sorry.
Two in the zone.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Caslin.
I think he's helping explain the NPC stuff.
Okay. He's one of our lanterns. Okay. Caslin, grab the lantern. We're gonna be getting into formations, doing one last run through. So, marching order.
Marching order.
All
Okay.
behind me, or on front of me. I mean, you know.
I think my music's looping rather than shuffled, by the way.
Oh,
that's actually perfect.
I'm gonna check that real quick.
Shield on the right side.
Okay.
Taka, you are here.
Huh?
Joe. Joe,
I'm
you're here.
logging.
Joe, you're here.
Okay.
I
was
ready
ready for the balance.
Get in front of me. Yeah.
Okay. In the case that I
Someone
do
with
get
their- those
injured,
are
I'm probably
grenade
gonna tell
Look at
you
my
to come up.
It's easy for me to follow.
Yep, and then I can switch with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Or the very back.
Yeah. Okay. In this
We're
position, at least.
buddies for this excursion.
All right.
Music playlist didn't work. We might have to track some stuff in.
Gonna go to the open room. Remember that we swapped some things. Valens, you are going to be at the front of this formation.
Oh wait, open room.
Oh, open.
Yeah.
At the front of the open room formation. All right.
We swapped you in the front because we didn't want a student leading the charge.
Fair.
Wait. Okay.
That's very fair.
Open room.
So you're taking the front spot. I know I was near the front.
you switch
spots with
Gil.
You are across from me. You're right
I'm
there.
right next to.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm up here.
You're
Am I? No, I'm not. Am I?
I'm
Okay.
You're directly behind me. Mertesh, come.
What was that?
Come up.
CQ, you're more to my left.
Abdel,
Hang on.
you're up
Am I
here
back
as
a bit?
well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of all sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm next to Gil and then on the side of Cecilia. Yeah, okay.
I think this background goes.
Because that's open room.
Yeah.
And then a wall on
Keep
it.
an eye on whoever's around you. Please remember this. I think this is good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's Ellis is over there, but that's the only one we're missing.
Where are you?
She's having a hard time with her PC. She's
Wait,
trying to
where's
investigate
Murtash?
it.
So like she'll be right here.
Taki is right
Baby in
here.
the front, baby on the side.
Okay.
You're in
In the case that she
between
crashes, then let's
Isaac
like
and
try to
Lyra.
spread the four
Do you
position.
think
Yeah,
we
we close it.
Alright, I got you.
And
Okay.
wall,
Okay.
I'm next to Tomo.
All right.
Hold on.
Wall.
Where's Valence in this again?
Wall.
Now I go back.
In this. Okay.
In
Wall.
next to
Tomo.
Mhm.
He's front.
Okay. Okay. Wall.
Alright,
and-
and every
Can't scoot over enough. I don't think.
I'm right here.
the free positions, I'm next to Tomo, Zuko, and Abdul on every single on one of them each.
Yep.
You two saw it. You two saw
That's all I really need to
And then
remember.
I know you're my central for.
Rand's in front of me on two of them.
Triangle, and then you'll be
Okay.
on the
Yeah. I basically move like 1 or 2 inches every time.
Just
Mhm.
swap their positions.
If anybody tries to hit you, I'm
All
going to
right,
stab
I
you
forgot.
in the abdomen.
You fucking better.
My goodness. Okay.
All right, keep the chatter down. Chatter down.
Stop, guys.
Chatter down. Shut up.
Very
Okay,
serious.
let me open this up again. Give me 1 moment.
I made a 70-minute playlist for this,
Oh, I'm crashing. Oh.
and it's cut down to just the one song for some reason. I'm
So
so
yeah, you
sorry.
guys are a little triangle.
boy,
Try to
here
center
If you've got a
yourself.
second to set up,
You
I'll throw some more music in real
guys
quick.
scoot over this way.
Yeah.
And then you two, and then
here.
is Ellis is here.
Not dying, but rather being healed.
All right. Cool. That.
Epic.
Remember where you are in these formations. Get back in a
Y'all,
marching
I'll come
order.
to you for every.
Marching. It's just a matter of finding more killers.
Come on.
Let me
Wait.
in. Let me in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get closer.
Yep.
Let me in.
Guys.
Come back.
All right. Open room.
Oh, the lag is serious. Oh god.
Okay, back a little bit to the middle.
Fix that in a
Cool.
second.
Then we have
All right.
healer.
Wall.
And then I allowed this just,
Yeah.
for example.
All right. Good. All right. So now we are just going to be waiting on Sword. She is trying to set her stuff up.
Oh.
How long
do we Taking a wait minute.
until?
We are going to wait at most another like. I don't. It's 6:48
No more than 5
right now.
minutes.
How much?
There's,
how
there's a
long?
lot of people
Yeah,
here.
how-
Okay, I'm throwing in some music. One sec.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be quick, guys. More music. I got you. Don't worry.
Let me move around like this just to carry the lag.
We're gonna add lots more in here. I don't know how much we
That
can
you keep your
get in,
nameplates
but
off.
We'll try real quick. Right.
Wait, another thing.
I think I see.
What is it?
I need not this.
Oh, okay. Make sure the mirror's off. By the way, make sure the mirror's off.
see.
The mirror's off.
Does everyone have their proper athleticism?
I'm excited.
This one?
Yes.
Yes. All of these can go in.
I have a question.
It's gonna go great.
Oh, I'm dying.
I
Yeah,
think
what's
one
up?
or two might miss out, but that's fine.
For the healers, are they all bringing like basic medical equipment like stitches?
It is
and,
assumed
like,
you have bandages and all that stuff. Yes.
Okay, making sure.
I hope so. Please have
Yeah, I'm allowed this is. Maybe not then. I do apologize.
Did you use place space?
Not that.
Hang on, I need to be our back right quick because I'm running low on batteries. Probably should change them.
Not that. Okay, we'll go for nothing after this. I have a load of songs to add in here.
I don't want you guys to die.
Definitely rocks.
That's alright, that's why if I can nick you with just 5 minutes,
I'll show you a rock.
I'm gonna use that for this.
They were celebration rock.
I gotta be efficient. I gotta kill the heart. One shot, one kill. Yep. Shot, one kill.
I'll heal you through
Oh
my god, not again!
Has the door down there already been opened?
No, it has not.
Okay.
I just
Are the
imagine going
lanterns
to
down
the
there?
fucking rat
I
thing
guess it
on
doesn't
This
matter.
one I think might be good.
That's a lot. Oh yeah, stretch everybody.
Nope, never mind.
Oh, we going straight
Come on,
in.
where's all my horror music? I set up so much of this earlier.
Yeah, that's the point. It is easily my easiest attack.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I can open the door once we're down there. I can just leave through the door. It's not that bad.
I prefer this idol.
it's nice.
How bad these cameras are gonna look, Zuko, when we get in there, because they're gonna be visible no matter where you are.
What is going on down there? Invisible potions.
Oh, I do apologise. Might want to skip forward a bit on here. Gonna take a bit.
Look, if I just turn over and stop wincing in pain, you know why.
Wait a minute. Hold my hand.
Stop it. Stop it.
Maybe that could work.
No, don't say that. No one's gonna die.
Definitely not.
At least after one time.
This one's already in there. Sure, we'll add this one.
What are we looking at?
I don't see it.
Nobody know like warm up into it. To be honest, I'm not
There's no chance anymore.
There's no head.
I think this is one. Definitely. Yep. Okay. How long are we up to? 47 minutes? We're getting there, guys.
Okay, something similar to that.
Nah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Very
there we
good,
go,
guys.
We're going.
We're going in.
Okay.
We're gonna try to teleport in.
Alright.
You got your order? Everyone model
Sorry.
ready? Mostly a note to myself.
Alright, Del, I think we're gonna go.
I'm already mad. I'm always
Does
mad.
anyone have a YouTube playlist for non-copyright
So
scary music?
Too many
Very much.
Okay.
Wait, where's Lyra? There she is.
Everyone's doing it this way.
Okay, right.
So there's
Okay.
I still thought that was a grenade.
Okay, as soon as we enter in there, we're gonna be in character.
For voting copyright-free music, that then goes like lends into like a really nice action sequence. Halo 4's Immaterial is a very nice piece for this type of tunnel.
We're going in though.
Alright.
Yo, what are you doing?
The second we're in there, we are in character. So please get yourselves ready, get everything ready to go. We're gonna go in there now. Come on. Once we're in there, we're in formation. Ready?
Good luck, everyone.
Come on.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Fuck.
It's really dark in here.
Alright.
Keep your focus, everyone.
It's gonna be something I did.
You trained for this. You're ready. Keep your eyes open.
I see something up ahead, man.
I do too. It's gone.
Something
Mrs. Castel.
peering in the distance.
No, it's still there.
Yes.
Mrs. Castel, I would like to quickly mention everyone watch your feet. There are poisonous spiders.
Oh, wonderful.
There's another thing to get silent for.
Right.
Just great.
Alright, formation, Tal.
And of course, Tal, we know if you need anything.
Keep it tight.
I shall.
Keep it on me.
Likewise to you.
See movement. 3 up ahead. They're going off to the left.
Right.
Calm down.
Formation. Keep your positions. Come on.
It's so dark.
Nothing in this room.
Careful on the
Keep
sides.
an eye on your backs. There's nothing else.
Here's something
There's an opening
squeaking.
on the roof.
Would anything drop up there? Get past the wall, apparently.
Check your corners, Tal. Everywhere.
Yeah, them.
Don't even know what they look like. Oh my god, that's squeaking.
That must be the baby.
Yeah, them.
Surely.
I hear
Maybe we
some.
should put them down too.
Staircase.
Keep forward.
To the left.
Come on. I'm going. Yes, ma'am.
Watch your step. To the right. Get ready.
As soon as we go
Even
down these
slabs
stairs,
under
they'll be
heavy
there.
feet.
Yes, they will.
Right.
Keep in formation. Got eyes on 3, 4.
I can't even see them.
I'm a drow.
That's the difficult tongue.
5, 6, 7.
Careful. From behind.
Start from the top.
Everything go back.
There's one in the corner.
Everything okay?
That's another.
More coming.
On the left, in the corner.
Right there. On the
Lyra, your
left.
side. There's one in your.
I think it's playing dead.
On your left.
Dead.
I think he's down.
Alright. Make sure.
Main formation.
Forward.
Everything's
Scrunched
okay.
up.
We're all in from
Watch the left.
Music's loud, sorry guys.
Keep going.
Oh well, it'll add to it.
Any injuries?
Keep an eye on that
No.
In
one.
formation.
No injuries yet.
Chase. What?
This is nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it'll be fine, Tal.
If I remember correctly,
It
after
will be
this part,
fine.
there will be an open area.
Right. We have space. In formation, keep steady.
You didn't have to get hurt, right, Abby? Watch the hole on the left.
There's one.
Right.
Left.
Left.
Dude.
Careful, Lyra.
Another one.
Keep an eye behind us.
Yes.
I've got your back. Focus on the forward.
Careful. Careful.
Not front. I'm climbing up.
Move forward.
Careful, hold.
Cover it on the front.
Going forward a little.
Let me know if you feel like you want to swap, okay?
Of course.
Keep your calm.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Alright. Things are down.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Coming in.
Right.
Oops, never mind.
Got a gap.
Open room formation with
Open room.
Open room.
open
Right.
room.
Okay.
Open room.
Pulling back.
Open room right now.
Move.
Move.
Open room.
Get formation. Push forward.
It's a little cramped in here.
Just a little bit.
Don't play it risky, Terry. Just stay still.
Aim ready.
Yeah. On the left as well.
You're right, Isaac. All right.
Tighten up the formation. Is anyone injured?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Are you sure? Right.
Eyes on that side.
Back in a marching order. Quickly while we
Marching order.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. Defense on the back. Walk towards the line.
Tel, on the left. Lyra, you two.
On it.
Eyes.
Watch your left side.
Wait. I see something.
Remember,
Isaac, you okay?
channel your fear.
I'm fine.
You're about to be struck. Play it off. Illusion.
I hear
You're
them.
fine.
Forward.
Absolutely fine.
One on the left.
Left. Lyra.
I'll watch right.
We keep moving forward.
You sure?
Keep an eye on the left.
On it.
They're not going to engage.
We can't let them have time to gather up on us. We need to move.
Thank you for the follow.
Formation, the front.
Yeah.
Going.
Come on.
Sorry.
Go.
Keep moving.
Going.
Keep
I'm going.
formation. Keep focusing.
Keep an eye on the back. Hear them.
Line up.
Going to be a
Some
climb.
voices on the right.
Take it one by one.
I see eyes.
From behind us.
Right there.
Yes, I see him.
They're coming from behind us.
Confirm two.
Only two.
From the back.
Need light.
Right. Go, climb. Go.
On our right.
Whip one.
Careful there. Don't overextend.
Careful on the left.
Found it. Stab. Jump.
Good job. Right.
Done.
Well handled.
Up on the back.
They need light in the back.
There's another one.
Should we fall back?
Have a light.
They have a light. It's fine.
Is that a... Right.
One of them in.
Tel'Kahras.
Yes.
Eyes left.
Understood.
Eyes on the left.
What's this formation?
We're in marching order right now. Marching order.
Flashing. Keep it in marching order.
Okay, give me a second. This doesn't happen. Give me a second.
Hey.
Keep eyes on that. Watch it for the eyes.
Keep formation. You're all doing good. Okay. And light for ourselves.
3, 4.
Be mindful with it as all.
I see eyes up ahead, I think.
It's cool.
Or crystal. I'm unsure.
Eyes on. It's a crystal. It's
All
just a
right.
crystal.
I see two eyes.
4. 2.
It's worse when your flank's exposed. Abby, keep your eyes on your left.
Keep moving, keep moving.
They're all on the left.
To our left.
Necrotic bolt.
Right.
Ready.
They're moving.
Tiny rocks.
Straight, straight left.
I see them.
Baiko katana style.
Apologies.
Just keep it on the back.
Careful at the top. They might jump.
I've got your side, Lyra.
Right side.
On our backs.
Focus right.
Everything okay, Lefron?
There's no
Tel'Kahras,
Yes,
do you
Zuko.
want to switch?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. It's better if I have my shield out for Lyra's sake.
So gushy.
You have an injury?
Okay, that's okay.
Are you alright, Lyra?
I'm okay. Just really bloody.
Any injuries?
No, Mom.
Don't be a fucking hero. Here's an injury. Anybody?
There's more.
More in the back.
Focus forward. Making enemies.
They've got Rainer back there. They're strong.
Make sure to protect Lateria at all
As
costs.
formidable as I fought.
Any injuries?
Let's keep moving.
No.
Not up here, I believe.
None up here.
No.
Back up, slowly.
They're getting more aggressive.
I'm more bloody than I am. Perhaps I need to untie myself for
This
it
should
too.
be... I'm not sure if this is a drop.
Solid entrance, is it?
Is it?
I can cast Featherfall.
Alright.
Spell as well as a potion.
Watch right side. Just
This is where we came back.
Carl, are you okay?
Yes, there is a drop.
This memory, so many of them. But I'm better.
Gil. How are you holding up?
Fine so far.
Good.
Nothing noticeable. You?
Alright, just fine.
Careful.
Me too.
Avi. See eyes.
Let's
If
keep
they
it
can't
front.
climb, I
doing
can take
great
shots
horses.
down there.
Should we just
That's a question.
loop
Can
around
they
and
climb?
find out
Featherfall
another
some
way?
of us down here at a time.
Otherwise, the
I'm
shadow.
gonna have to stay up here to cast the spell.
Castal!
Yes.
Be careful! This is where we saw the Rat King last time! Keep eyes open for the biggest
Yes.
one!
Red King.
It's very easy to tell.
Down there.
Alright.
It has green. It has green stuff on him, and the eyes glow green instead of red.
Crystal. Find another one
Alright.
down.
What's the
Is
plan?
everyone okay?
I'm not sure splitting up is.
Going?
We're good up
Yes.
front.
Fine.
Ariel, I'll take care of the healing in the front. You take care of it in the back.
Miss Castal.
Fine sound.
What?
Sounds like they're getting
I can use.
louder.
I'm okay with going with you.
They're climbing.
We're climbing.
They can't get
Careful, Lyra.
Don't overextend yourself. On the left.
Still, I don't think it's a good idea to jump down here. We need to find another exit.
So either.
Back out.
Backing up.
Back out. Back up. Everybody back. Keep them
Pull back.
Keep going.
Go!
Oh, fuck.
Le front, go!
We're losing light.
Move.
Move.
Give ground.
Go
Give
forward.
ground.
I can see them. Keep moving.
We should switch positions, ma'am.
Moving, go!
I'm
Mhm.
aware. I'm trying to keep an eye on the bigger threat at the moment.
Keep moving, Lyra.
Right. Swap formation around.
Go right next to
On me. Marching order.
Alright.
Marching order.
Excuse me.
Marching. Alright.
No problem.
There needs to be another
Damn,
way
I'll go
around.
back down.
Do you remember which way you came up last time?
The last time we dropped, I don't remember.
But you came back up somehow.
This is the way we came back, as far as I know. Unless there's another way over there. Oh, I know that way. There was another way with a crystal that Tel'Kahras took.
Yes, there was a red crystal in the distance.
Just take us there. Stop talking about it.
Don't touch it.
There on the right.
It's okay,
Come on.
Avi.
Lefron, move. Lyra, you too.
Keep in formation.
Yes, ma'am.
We have a lot of people that can look, that can help us look if we forgot to see
No
something.
one's injured yet.
That
Just
should be the way.
them, the rats. It's fine, Tal. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, back here.
What's the dark corners?
Talking to a minimal, they can hear us. Okay?
Communication is still important.
Are we serious? Keep calm.
Three up there. Four.
Yeah. I see them.
5.
Oh. Yes.
As many.
Ready.
Keep in formation.
Shield bash. Finish off.
Stuff on the front side. Zuko, watch out for the one on the wall behind you.
Yes, anyone injured?
Keep my eyes trained on it.
Injuries?
I don't think so.
We have one just watching us on the wall.
I don't think I've been hit. I don't.
I'll take his place for now. Get that freaking bolt.
They're behind us.
Moving. Behind us. Tricky forward. Alright.
We have 1 moment.
Christopher.
Keep coming.
Nail their bodies.
Just keep that one at
Someone hit that goddamn rat.
Look after him.
energy.
Someone hit the damn rat.
That happens.
We need to move. That's why.
I know. Someone is being healed.
I was talking to them.
They're breathing.
Abdel.
Ready to move?
No.
That is going to be the defeat. Kick. Stab.
Keep an eye on the back of the
Well, we all look the part.
A big hallway on the left. That is the last place that we've seen. After that, it'll be
It does.
unknown territory for us.
Steady yourself till your hands are shaking.
Keep your
Watch
head.
the crevice.
Tighten up.
Watch the high spots.
I can't see the ceiling. Chancellor, we need to move.
Off.
Gil, watch up.
No, back.
I'm watching.
This was the point that we turned around.
This is the point where we turn around.
Stay in
Yes, this
formation.
is where Rat King was.
Tighten
I'll
up.
try to tighten up a bit.
Well, going deeper.
Dead end. Turn back.
Turn back.
Alright.
Resetting them.
Reform on Castel.
Resetting.
Marching order.
Marching order.
Marching order.
Good work.
Smells like shit in here.
I think that's the blood. Unless they have been defecating themselves all over this place.
I think it could be literal, yeah.
Keep watch up.
I think we should all keep quiet.
Behind!
Rat behind.
Contacts behind.
Shield bash! Zuko! Zuko!
Is anyone hurt?
Information.
Anyone hurt?
I'm fine. I'm glad I have my shield up.
We're chasing.
I've been hit. I've been sliced. I've been hit in the back. It's a very minor wound.
Someone tend to him.
Stitch it up.
Just stitch it up.
Zuko needs healing.
Just a little bit. It's just a slash. It's just a scratch.
I know.
Lantern high, Isaac.
I'm glad I decided to learn how to use all these.
Alright. Give me a minute to heal.
We should move forward so it's not so open near the back.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. We should keep going. I'll consider healing later.
Right.
To close the floor.
You okay, Alice? Did it get you?
Let's go. Move forward.
Moving.
Come on.
Move. Watch the hole on your right.
Oh God, there's a hole.
There's more rats up on the left.
On the left.
We can't stay here. There's a den here. We need to move up.
Well, Suki needs to be healed, so we stay here.
We
can bottleneck them here. If they come up on us.
Watch the hole.
Alright.
They're
Are
coming
you gonna
up.
finish?
I hear them.
Back up a little bit.
Watch it with Motesh.
Okay, come on. Yes, ma'am.
Move back.
Zuku, your wound's tended.
Not yet.
We need to keep it tight.
Yeah, it's okay. It was just a small scratch.
You two focus on it, please. We're holding position here. Get it out the way.
All right, do it now then.
I'll make sure they don't flank you.
Careful.
Shouldn't take long since I already started.
Showbat! Did that one leap over the back?
Frontline, any injuries?
Zap! Just in case.
Nothing's attacked me yet.
Good to make sure.
Towel, Lyra?
Fine. Yourself, Lyra?
I'm okay.
Alright.
Lefron, what about you?
Don't worry, I'm calling them out.
I'm gonna put my sword away, swap hands.
Any injured?
Gonna take more than one rat.
No.
Even if one catches me off guard again.
Okay, let's keep moving then.
Up on the right. I believe that is a ramp heading back up where we came.
Everything okay?
This formation's working well.
It's impossible to tell where we're going at this rate.
I can see.
Keep moving.
This is a giant maze. Sight alone won't help.
This is an open space. Do we switch formations?
Oh, it got worse all of a sudden.
This is an open space.
Right on the side.
Careful, front.
Keep eyes on the back. Tighter.
Watch it above.
Right now.
Tight formation.
Tie it up. Keep an eye above.
They're going to try to get us into our formation. If we are not careful.
Gil, watch high, I'll watch low.
Keep there, and I can keep middle. So keep more on the
Gil,
edge.
Christopher,
I'll be able to
you
keep
okay?
Further middle.
Fine.
So far,
I'll
so
be
good.
mindful of that.
I'm taking care of them. Don't
Watch it,
worry,
boss.
Lethariel.
Lethariel, I know you're worried. Focus on the back, unless we say so, okay?
You're with us.
Thank you.
It's gonna be okay.
You're doing well, Lefariel.
Not a risk if you
Should we keep moving?
Stay focused, Lothario.
They're moving towards
Spent
the
all
right.
my time scurrying around the streets in Droza.
Move forward quickly, on me.
Alright,
Yet
Quickly.
here I am,
moving up.
fighting things that scurry around us.
Quickly.
Ambush! Zuku, you okay?
Sorry.
Alright, more incoming. There's a lot of them. Slash. Hold formation.
Abdel, are you okay?
Lyra, get behind. Careful. Is that one dead? I thought so.
need healing as well. Tell.
I'll switch with you.
I see that king.
Okay.
We see the Rat King.
Should be fine.
Abdel, as soon as you're done, heal Lacron.
All right.
Alice, come back and heal Christopher.
What's the plan when we get to him?
I'll take care of my mission.
Kill the damn bastard.
Anything we should know?
Yeah, I have more.
Okay.
He likely has some.
Cut to my chest.
Yeah.
And my leg.
How bad are they? You know.
He has some side of.
Not even.
I don't know what abilities he has, but it looks like his base is poisoned. Try not to get hit.
All right. Readying my spell.
There's something big.
So they
Sure.
Lyra, how do you feel?
Looks like it's in water.
Yes, I'm just.
It's big.
That'll be okay. I've been behind the front.
If you're tired, switch with me. I have been in the back of the most.
We're gonna wait for healing. We need to go in there full force.
Any other frontline injured?
Yeah, as long as we're waiting, I'll be okay.
I have a scratch on my back.
I think.
But I'll wait for Christopher to be ready.
It'll be.
I can take care of it.
It'll be a few.
Movement on the right.
No, get him. Take him.
I can take care of it. I just need someone to take my spot.
All right.
I can take it.
You stay behind me now. You're definitely tired.
I'm fine.
What you got?
He can take them.
Give me a second.
I would rather not think about that.
Yeah.
Like a front.
Is everyone healed up?
Right, cool.
Yes, ma'am.
You okay, Tom?
Fine. Just exhausted. That's all.
How many so far?
Open formation.
Thank you.
How much ammo do you have left?
How many?
Still 7.
We're going to have to keep very careful on all left.
Let me know when you're done, okay?
Unfortunately, not zero. Expectation.
Heartbeat.
That's disgusting.
No.
They're rats.
I hope that's
what the hell
water.
are you expecting? It's not water.
You okay, Abby?
Yep, exactly what I thought.
At least 6 up ahead, I see. It's
Really?
Everyone healed?
Costello! Far right!
In the path.
Oh, what?
I
Yes, we see it.
him.
Is that?
You've been keeping tabs.
Yeah, that's
Alright, move forward.
something.
Forward.
Yes, ma'am.
It's all right. Just step around them.
Wins the written. Really, I'd brought a peg.
Stay on me. Keep eyes
All
on
right.
your
I'm
left.
watching our healers.
Keep an eye on above.
That,
Fine.
the green in the darkness.
That is the Rat King.
Back, we're moving.
Keep tight of formations.
A lot of them.
Sorry, right.
Be wary of the water.
I wouldn't even call it water at this point.
To concentrate right now.
That is not water.
Change formation.
I'm pretty sure we all know what it is.
Look at all. I mean, once we.
Shit. I'm sorry. You're right.
It's fine. It's fine.
Above. Abby behind.
Did you? Oh.
Whenever you have the time, just let me go enjoy this.
I'm falling in. Careful, I saw someone.
You two banding closer to the wall.
Yes. I'll cut across the chest.
Okay. Alright.
That's got me.
Ready to hit stress?
Yes, slice across the chest.
On your left.
Ready to fire!
Today, scars show no signs tomorrow. And the renewal of spring comes new life. The lily blooms in the absence of shivers. The delicate flourish.
What the f... Zuko, you okay?
Yes.
All right.
Lyra, are you okay?
Thank God, yeah.
Get behind me and go get healed.
Yes. All right.
I can't do much more for you.
Make a push back! Push back!
Ready?
Crushed?
I hope so.
All right.
Shield going down. 3.
Maybe I should have gone on those runs.
Get yourself healed now.
Right, Zuko, like we practiced, right?
Right in front of me. Thank you. Lethariel.
You are nothing.
I am the legacy of this castle. I was here for the beginning, and I will be at the end.
Moving forward, I'll get you. Come on. Right here. Well, then let's see it then.
What's your fear?
Come on.
Go on, everyone, push in.
Push in. You!
My students!
Careful on the left. That thing might still be alive.
We need light. I've got it.
You don't like lights, huh?
God, this is heavy.
I'm alive. Thanks.
You go back to the group.
Don't move her.
Is this how you treat your people? Don't just follow it blindly.
Get back with the group.
Go back to the group. With the group. Let's go back.
Go back.
Chancellor, just don't.
Are you okay? We're staying back, but stay information.
Zuko, take this off me.
Permission.
Anyone else?
Okay. We got.
Wall formation around the entered.
Wall formation.
Wall formation.
Yes, sir.
Wall formation.
Yes, I've got it.
On a scale of 1 to 4, how bad is your wounds?
Natasha?
3.
I'm hearing wall, right?
Who's out? Who's
Yeah, yeah, it's just fine.
Isaac.
Okay, Jerry.
Isaac.
You bastard.
Come over. Come.
Wait, Jerry.
Come on.
Get him right here. Come to him. Come to
Arm
him.
under your shoulder.
I'm getting my revenge.
Someone keep an eye on the back just in case.
Bear with it, buddy. Bear with it, buddy. Come on.
I'm not going to.
Set you down. Come on.
God, you're close.
Yeah.
You'll be alright, okay? You'll be okay.
She won't waste us
Come on, alright?
That's what I was planning on doing.
You need to keep away from that table. Whenever those come on.
His chest
Come on,
is
buddy.
slightly caved in.
Isaac,
Alright, Isaac.
Tel'Kahras out a healing
It's a
potion.
severe wound.
Drink this.
Is this
I'm with you.
I know it tastes like shit, but whatever.
Wrap him up on his already pre-healed wound.
Don't give him a...
Tel'Kahras.
Yes.
One of my stamina potions.
Right.
how would I
Stay with me,
feel?
baby, right? Stay with me. You got this. You're gonna take a break now, right? You're not gonna go as hard. Good. You're gonna take a break. On me. Okay? Students keep the defense. Just let it feel. Alright? As your own hang.
Everyone.
Christopher.
Stay behind.
Anything behind?
Check your blade, shoulder blade, alright?
Keep your back, professors, just in case.
Carefully in the back, that thing might jump.
Understood.
That's what I'm prepared for, don't worry.
So,
Keep your eyes on the skies.
in the stomach, it's a medium wound. He's been smashed in the chest.
Ellis?
That's
Do not
severe.
rush forward, students.
So,
I've got a
D10
plan.
prana to heal.
Interesting day.
Yes.
Are you about 5, Brana?
I have
I'm down. I'm down 4.
I think they're doing worse than us.
We can do it then.
So I've got
Behind?
6.
From behind.
It's gonna take him most of our strength, so he'll be able to heal anyone else after this.
Don't see anymore.
Are you still good to fight?
Let's be shields at the back.
Watch the front. You know all that you've got.
I might say they are.
Who else can heal that's fighting? Ellis!
Yes.
You know the heal still, right?
I'll take a position.
You need any more?
I need your help. Put some in. You two
It's gonna take a little bit of that.
Stay inside the shortcuts.
Just a bit from each of us. Don't push yourself, okay?
Right.
These little scars show no signs to harm. Little spring comes near.
Magnificent as always, Abby.
Absence of
I'm gonna take your better than this.
flourish.
Still have to teach you. Not letting you die like this.
And stamina potion did the trick.
It's dead.
Overcome the...
Oh, Isaac.
Is everyone else okay? We'll be okay.
Fine.
Yes.
I think so.
DM, no first aid was applied to the severe wound. It didn't heal right.
I poured a thing on it, and then
Who
I
are they
bandaged
talking
it.
to?
Antibacterial bottle. I don't know if you saw.
His ribs are broken. His rib cage is crushed in.
Holy fuck.
Champion, don't get too far. You don't have too much. Alright.
We need to move him out of the way.
Come on, students. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I don't know if we can move. We've got wounded on the floor.
We need light.
Drow. I was trying to take a supplement.
We need to move the injured student. We can't leave him behind.
Just to make sure. Flash.
Just need to keep on going.
Seems to be dead.
Alright, buddy? Keep your chest.
We'll move with you.
Back straight. Back straight. Come on.
Just
Move
our
slowly.
security measures. Kicks in the water.
What is that
Back
noise?
straight. You're out for night.
What's going on with the Chancellor? What are they doing?
Alright?
Slowly. Talking to the enemy. I know.
It's probably up against the wall.
Yeah.
Keep the light.
Isaac, make sure not to fight anymore. You are.
I think.
Too much distance.
I don't think we should be moving him until we know what we're doing.
Get it close. We're moving. Move close.
Although I think I took a really bad stab again.
Whatever last of them.
But I don't want to use up all this.
Knows their king's dead and doesn't want to come
I
around.
have 2 more potions on. There's only so much I can do.
What was that organization?
No, going up and down hurts too much. I'm gonna stand. Okay. The Chancellor. Tell her we have a severe
So
injury.
we move to marching formation. Get the hell out.
Chancellor, we have a severe injury.
Yes, we should. Moment.
I'll stay with them.
Alright.
Marching order.
Let's get to marching formation. On the Chancellor.
Marching order.
Yes, sir.
You still have time during to do.
Face the right way, guys. Chancellor's back here with us.
Keep in formation!
Ball formation.
Marching.
Formation. Now.
You feel your bones popping back into place.
Marching.
Which way?
Marching formation.
Sounded interesting.
Yes, this way.
That way?
Okay.
Marching formation towards the
You got this, buddy. Come on.
Are you okay, Abdel?
Oh wow, that translucency.
Okay. Make sure you get healing as soon as this is done.
I know that, idiot. No.
It's gonna hurt, but you'll be alright, alright? How's it gonna
That's our team.
Lyra, Lefron, how about you two?
I'm fine. Just
Lyra?
bruised a
You're
little
okay,
bit.
you're okay.
Murtash?
I'm good.
I think I'm okay.
I still have Piranha.
Here's something.
If anyone needs me, let me know.
Abdul.
Hey, Gil! Need you over here.
Okay.
That would have just healed the
On
skin.
Abdel. Murtash, cover me. Murtash,
So you're moderate.
take Gil's spot.
She got a stab in the side, stab in the shoulder,
I'll put
and a slash on her
I'll do in the
neck.
middle.
It's moderate.
Is it moderate?
I'm guessing right there.
What is that noise?
How many of you healed, Gil?
I don't know.
Just me so far.
Hopefully we don't have to find out.
With everything we've seen, I don't want to find out.
Watch over
I
this
don't
one.
want to find out. We are going to. They're all dead as much as we can stand. I don't know if we can take
What
that
about the
thing's
big
body
one?
up.
So this is cold.
It's dead.
What? Whose body?
It fell in the Rat King. That must be
In
hard.
there?
But we're not going to wade through piss to retrieve a body.
Oh.
I can take care of the rest.
I would rather not go into the yellow pool.
Already stained red.
You will keep an eye on the back.
I guess yellow wouldn't be so bad.
Stained yellow too.
I'm fine.
True.
I don't have much problem.
Gillican, are you?
Do we need a
Okay.
light up here?
Murtash, behind Gil.
Yeah. Alright, gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, there.
I'll be good then.
Do me a favor.
happened to the Rat
Can you
King?
stitch up my wounds a bit?
Got one
All I
on
got
the
was
side.
two dead stitches.
I mean, do you want to add on to the blood with some tea?
Well, the smell's already bad enough as it is, but we'd make quite the team coming on out to the students back at the academy, wouldn't we?
Yeah, they're gonna see us all gross.
Yes.
Thank you.
Isaac, are you okay?
Let's hope it's the last.
That's alright.
Once we get back, you'll need medical.
Alright, sounds like. We're going to get back in marching order. Those who have moderate wounds,
There's something over there.
stay in the middle.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to start marching back up.
I'll go in Isaac's place. Abdel, as soon as you're done, I'll hand you the lantern.
Sorry, that was me.
I'm done.
You go.
On me.
On your mark.
Marching order.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
So have you got a free hand for lantern?
Any light you can
We
provide.
have no lanterns up front.
Okay.
Plenty.
They got a light. They got a light.
Give me.
We're good.
Yeah, I'll swap with you, Zuku.
Okay. Okay.
I think that
Is Isaac stable?
in the back. Probably way more useful.
For the moment.
Back.
He is.
I have night vision.
We need to get out.
Well, I don't think everybody back there does.
Mm. Keep moving. You okay, Christopher?
Keep moving.
I'm fine.
Oh God.
Are you sure?
No visible injuries.
He's healed up. I checked him over many times. Don't worry about him.
This is a tough one here.
Lyra, you okay too? God, you're covered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's what happens when you're really short. All the blood just kind of rains on you. So I got healed earlier, so I'm good.
Tel'Kahras,
Yes.
could you move a bit quicker? Thank you.
Of course.
Tighten up the formation.
Keep moving, Lothario.
Still at risk.
I'm right behind you, don't worry.
I was worried about their life.
But
Watch the right side.
Eyes on right.
for all we know, they
It's
could try
wide.
to ambush
Eyes on the
us
right.
at this
This way.
point.
You remember the way out?
Vaguely.
I feel like from this point I might remember the way out myself.
I'll help the best I
Right,
can.
because the drop is over that way. I know where we're going.
Okay.
Double time.
So we head right.
Double time?
We're moving.
Fast.
Right at the slender crystal.
Move, move.
We're to the pain. We're getting up.
Even with an injury, he still wants to move fast. Stubborn bastard.
Careful on the sides. Okay. But Ariel, I feel like you could.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Did we
it's
not
where we
climb
hopped
here?
up. It was right behind us.
How we climb out?
Because we just missed the
Reform.
drop.
Reform. Yes, this is more.
No, this is the pillar. We go down here.
Yes, that's fine.
Careful with everyone down.
You okay, Tal?
Fine, just braced myself. That or I'm going to have a sprained ankle tomorrow.
Straight.
It'll be a soreness.
Yes, that's all. Not like a gaping chest wound or anything.
Do you?
No.
You're alright, Christopher.
That's Christopher.
What was that noise about?
I'm on edge.
Watch the step.
This is the open area.
It's quiet. I don't like it.
No, the king is dead.
Kill them all.
They're not scurry away.
The more we're gonna be able to hear things.
That's...
Perhaps I'll nominate a new king
What's the hole
to
on your
scurry
right?
about.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, that's a
Even though
hole,
the
all
objective is
right.
complete, nothing's done until we get home.
You guys forward.
And we're gonna get there. Just keep moving.
We will, don't worry, Murtish.
I know. That's what I just said.
There it is.
Don't worry, Chancellor. I know how you feel. I did that same thing before.
When?
The forest with the snake lobster.
The snake lobster.
Lobster?
The war.
Not important right now.
Worm?
Yeah, the snake lobster.
Quicker, please.
The one that... Calling it a snake lobster.
Well, that's what it was.
It's a worm.
It didn't look like a worm. It looked like a snake and a lobster.
Watch the grades.
Like a snake and a lobster had a big baby.
Get into your teams. We need to account for everyone.
Ignis, on me.
Aqua over here.
Right.
Okay.
Aqua.
What?
Stella.
Stella!
Aqua here.
We'll go here.
Yeah.
Stella on me.
Aqua, what? I'm sorry,
Where's Lyra?
Aqua, what?
Right here.
Right there. Look small. Aqua boys.
Aqua boys.
Aqua's all accounted for.
Wow.
I think I'll go jump in a river.
5.
We have everyone.
I think this is everyone. Okay.
Why would you jump in the river?
Doing a quick
Quickest way
sweep.
to
Any
clean.
visible
You
injuries
seen what they do down there, don't you?
that aren't accounted for at current standing.
What did we
No.
say?
Isaac was injured.
What did we say?
I took some light scrapes in that last scuffle, but nothing
You
too
would
crazy.
tell us. Everything like this happened. Come on.
Avi, you fucking dumbass. What the hell?
I kept something on it so it didn't bleed out.
We'll get back to the academy.
Everyone's long as fun, okay?
There's more healers back at the academy.
It's heavy.
Abdel, how's your prana looking? Okay. Make sure to go and meditate or anything that works.
Marching order out of here. On me.
Are you ready to move out?
Like a marching order.
Let's keep to the light.
Marching order.
Someone's not taking a light.
Tell us, okay?
Well-
I got it, I got it.
Who's missing a light?
Over here.
Now perhaps this is just
Successful mission.
the panic inside of my head talking.
Nobody died!
But don't you think they could have used the confusion to sneak out to the academy?
I'm sorry.
Hey, nice.
NPCs, if any of them hit me without me noticing. I want to make sure I didn't get any wounds.
Someone died.
Okay. Y'all did great. Good fucking job. We are going to respawn. We are going to head back to the academy. We're going to get all the NPCs all ready to go.
Also, Sarah,
it's probably going to take us a good while to get everything set up. So, you know, if you guys need to take a break, get yourselves some water. Get yourselves a little snack. Let's all respawn.
Yes.
Come on, respawn.
Yes. Make yourself bloody, by the
Good
way.
job, everyone.
Make yourself bloody.
Oh my god,
Yo, right gang. Hello.
I was already dead. What did you mean?
I had to make sure. I had to make sure.
I was thinking of fucking just like getting up and stabbing, but I was like, no.
I was expecting death stabs, so I was stomping on everything and shield dashing.
Although I was actually slashing at your leg when I was on the ground for a while, you didn't know.
Fuck, I didn't see. Oh, I should have took that as a wound. No, I didn't see. Right. Unlucky. Yeah, the like tightest situation I found for myself that I saw was when someone leaped towards me off a rock and I had my fucking shield up right where they came to, and I was like, damn it. That would have been a good place to get. That was you. That makes sense.
This guy, I stabbed in the back a few times.
No. Not guilt. Yeah, I came off okay because I was central all of the time, which is lovely. I just had to protect the small person. Yeah, true. Oh. The whip? Yeah, Lyra's a small one with the whip, so my entire thing was just being like this in front.
I was very questioning, like, okay, that's a whip. How am I gonna react to this? So I was like, just like my something like that. I was a little confused because I didn't see anything like how far is the reach of that thing?
It's desync causes problems with it though, so you have to kind of just go along. Yeah. The rat ogre scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Jumped on through. I was like, oh.
I would really watch the stream then, definitely.
I got to use my illusory thing on that. It was good. And then I gave out a health potion to Isaac, who was the most wounded. Tracking.
I'm so regular.
Shutting up.
You have a thing? No, I
have
have
a thing. Goldie.
Expecting people to change. Nope.
Oh, he's golden.
I was doing so as well. We're gonna get you one at a time, tell you to change back to your avatars. Once everyone's there, we're gonna be going back into the map. If you guys need water, if you guys need anything, do it now. I have to pee! We're
The only thing very important about my avatar is my bounding box.
Does it have a hug? Yeah, we're gonna be calling people in at a time. Please do not change avatars until then for latency issues. Once everyone's back,
Oh, I thought we were supposed to
change back into their mod. No, we're gonna call you one at a time. Once everyone's changed back, we're gonna get into the map. And yeah, good job everyone, including the NPCs. Y'all were fucking terrifying. You were terrifying.
I'm gonna take the light injury on my shins off of you. I'm gonna take it as something I notice when I get out of there, and I'm gonna be like, fuck. The entire time my boy was panicking, so yeah.
I don't know.
You just have a shit no.
You know, the more people that say shut up, the longer it goes without people saying shut up. Or without actually shutting up. Anyways. Shut up! Taylor's gonna be opening up a new instance. I don't know if everyone heard her, so I'm gonna repeat. Taylor's gonna be opening up a new instance. Do not request off of her until you are in your player avatar. She's going to be letting people in a couple at a time for latency's sake. I'm going to be going around calling you for your avatars, obviously. Once you have yours changed, you're perfectly welcome to request off her. Anyone who's in their avatar now, you can start requesting off of her if you want. Alright, that's it.
Gangster.
Good job, y'all.
Did you hear the fun?
Good job, everybody.
I think I'm gonna head off to bed though.
It's late. Yeah.
I guess, it's like if I do it, if I go now, I can still go to another one as well, like later in the week. So I don't have like too many weeks.
You won't be completely tired. Yeah. No, sounds good.
Yeah. That's fun though.
Yeah. Oh, how was your time in Calistro, by the way? I never asked you about the finale they were doing.
This is part 1 out of 5.
Part 1 out of 5 for it. Okay. I didn't know how big it was.
Yeah, it was great. I'll send you, honestly, if you want, I could send you the fucking video I recorded.
Yeah, go for it. I'll watch it. Yeah, no, send it over. I'm interested.
Like, I got in a small shootout, even I got in a shootout, proper shootout in the fucking stripper club as well. That's great.
Amazing.
I took 3 shots. I rolled a 19 in the wounds. Ah, you're fine. Look, no issue there. But... Okay.
Right. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Fortune, I crashed from everyone loading into their avatar. Do I automatically request of you, or do I get back into the map?
A player in Discord. Don't worry.
Zuko, if you are talking to me, please talk to me in game. I am talking to people.
You were the best.
He was literally saying he crashed.
I'm stupid. I couldn't hear him because I was talking to people.
Ich möchte was tell
Wait.
I was just doing what I was told.
Let me have a look at that arm of yours. Ooh, metallic.
Yeah.
Zuko, request off Taylor.
Well, actually, probably I am, because you use caps and such.
A lot of blood.
Sorry about that, my audio was out.
I have lighting.
Ooh.
But yes, you look awful.
I do. I look awfully bloody.
In a good way.
Yeah. I can't wait to go into the academy covered in blood with everyone else and be like, yeah,
no, actually,
we're all okay.
Isaac's really bad.
Oh my god, are you okay? You're covered in blood. Okay, we need to get you sit down. Give you a health potion.
I had 3 of them. I was prepared. Yeah, I made sure I had enough by going around double tapping on everything. I needed it to be accurate.
I'm activating my blood regardless, but I never got to activate my dead face, which is just
oh no, dead face.
Everybody have a good one playing.
Yeah. Bye, Fox.
Yeah,
I was so ready to just be like this
with my neck, so that's starting to hurt now.
Real injuries are not okay. Be careful.
No, man, I just threw myself against the closet. I slapped my neck on the chair. It's been a wild evening already. Yeah, no, I'll have a good one.
I'm gonna check my chat. What's that? I have a look at my chat.
I was just too good at blocking. I didn't even have a shield. I just had stagger because I was just going like this every time they went. I was like, ooh, 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 ooh.
I have learnt of something that I didn't notice that happened during it because I didn't put my head down enough, so I'm going out with it. I had like leg slashes. A lot of people did apparently, but it wasn't noticed, so I'm gonna have it that adrenaline made me forget. So I'm gonna come out and be like, fuck. Fun times.
There was one time where they were scratching against my cheek, but I know Elizabeth was incredibly afraid at the time.
Like, if you stab something.
Hang on. What? First.
There we go.
Sorry, it was two people talking.
I'll go out with a scratch against my cheek because Elizabeth was like scared because there were like 3 fucking rats in front of her and she was busy trying to attack, so she didn't actually notice the thing. Like, it's there. I'm RPing that it's there, and I was RPing the whole time that it was there. It's just she didn't know.
Hey, nice. Well, that went relatively better than I was expecting.
Where am I?
You look so tiny. What the fuck?
Oh wait, I didn't. Samurai. I'm completely fine.
I like your cut, G.
I don't know. I thought you were bigger.
It sucks. I wanted to get hurt.
Ah, Delta. I see.
Next.
You did a good job. You did a good job.
And he didn't even function.
Good Skaven. Spooky Skaven.
So, it's Flame.
Yes. I had somebody that I know, Nick sub during it, and I forgot I had the voice on, so he subbed saying rat cave, but because of the voice I picked, it went Rato Cave, in like an anime girl voice.
Sorry,
in
guys.
the middle of it, I'm so caught off guard.
Normal hit. And so, before that got healed,
From another wounded person to another wounded person.
Double the wounds.
Double that wound.
So that was before
Oh yeah, good point. I totally forgot to request off Taylor. I could have just stayed here forever.
You're requesting off Taylor, but she's only gonna let people in like 2 or 3 at a time.
Okay. I mean, I'm waiting to change.
Oh shit, yeah, that's when you came in, you just started going
This ain't my main model.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, I love the little
I thought you were going into the map like that.
Fucking like pushed all my ribs back in place.
There's a bunch of stuff on the main model doesn't hear.
You just hear bite on this.
There's a bunch of stuff on the main model that I didn't put on the side for optimization reasons because I didn't want to lag anyone.
Like what?
Like the suitcase. Like,
I'm sorry, but I look back, I see you're absolutely wrecked. I'm like, oh fuck. With that goes team leader. Oh. How did the wound happen, by the way, with the crushed ribcage? Was it from the ogre, like the big one?
No, yeah, the big one just went boom right into the middle of us, and
Professor
it was like right into me.
Repaid.
And I was already moderately wounded, so I went to severe.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He got the worst off from it.
He's moderately right now, but he's got poison proc. Some students are light, but I don't think anybody died.
Nope, nobody died.
Yeah, there you go.
So, Tomo, Freya, Delta, and Smoke, you can join off of Taylor.
Wait, can I? I haven't got a request. Oh, invite. Yeah.
We'll keep sending. Spammer.
Okay.
Don't keep sending.
Porsche, oh my god, Taylor.
Never!
Dude.
How was the show? How was the TV show? What happened?
I got the couple fucking ranking.
Oh god.
That's good.
Oh no.
Nice.
Fingers crossed.
You left 2 rat babies alone.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I mean, we killed 3. I don't know where the other 2 came from.
No death rolls.
There were 2 more.
I did take a
I saw it.
We are not.
No.
Hey, there's my invite.
Take it out and you survive.
Gonna take a drink while I load. Got to load into the map. That's a big down of size. We'll be going to the BRB screen real quick. Whoosh. coming in. Load all the models again. Sorry if stream drops for a sec. Hopefully it won't. Yeah, I cleared my cache before, so reloading all the models. It's fine though.
It's just like loading in all the models.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes a while because a lot of models.
Yeah.
I saw the last one.
It's a big boy.
I think that was everyone.
What? Oh shit. I need my speed, I forgot I have to go grab it now.
Oh, the lag is real.
My kill count. There's a problem, Fortune.
Probably like.
Guys,
6 or 7.
There's a problem. I have just been informed by Juno. 2 baby rats like a full pizza.
I think I have. Yes, I'm a great pizza. Put some pepperoni on me.
Perfecto. You know when you just go, you get given
We didn't find them.
It's just so damn hard to open. You just put all your force on it.
You survived, Zuko. Let's go. I get to touch it.
Those stupid little sachets.
But it's something that can
Yeah. Somehow one of those explosions enough to cover a whole person.
Oh.
Turns out you open them properly and there's like it's like some kind of black magic.
Hey Zuku, nice red top bun at the back there, you know? I like the colour. I think you should keep it dyed like that.
Yeah, sure. Of course. Also, hey Tomo. 2 baby rats are still alive apparently.
They're gonna come out. I'm gonna panic now. Oh, dear.
I was one hit away from death.
How did you guys?
You're all free to go head back to your team chats if you want. Staff, you can head back up to staff chat.
Went straight on to me, like I saw it.
Yeah, and that. Oh god, that lag is horrible.
Yeah, as a fair bit. See how my computer handles it now.
The rat literally went like this. Like there was this big shield from the chancellor in the front, and this happened.
I think I should start in the info.
Yeah, everybody can go back into their team chat.
Isaac, you must have
Avocation.
You'd be an arcane.
That's a question you can ask.
Oh god. Whoa, lag. Okay, I'm gonna go do that on my desktop.
Operator was just like, just get back up, you idiot.
Oh. Hi there. Doc Void 767. Yeah, so Rosewood is a RP series, so it's essentially think live action roleplay, where you have all individual characters that go through a story. And my stuff's dying horribly in this direction. I'm going to turn around. One moment.
We're calling to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That was Jack. I'm going back. The big one, Louis. You want to know what his name was?
Okay, there we go. Yep, sorry about that. So, Rosewood as a setting is essentially a military academy fantasy-based roleplay setting in which there's a bunch of students being trained to deal with... I've got my mic unmuted, sorry, one moment. There we go. Right, so where is camera? Here. Allow me to do the speech, shall I? Right, so Rosewood is essentially an RP setting, which is a military academy fantasy setting. We have a bunch of students being trained within different teams that they go into to deal with fantasy, dark fantasy style threats. It's a big RP community within VRChat. Why am I hearing sounds? Oh, my sword sounds on. But yeah, it's a big RP community within VRC itself, and it is application based with NPC roles that are open too. So this session, you'll see I'm covered in blood, same with a bunch of other people. We had to go deal with a ratman population that was basically underneath the academy itself, which is a big hyped up thing, and that's been going on for the past 2 hours, and we just finished, which is why we're back in the main map now instead. But that was a lot of fun. So yeah, if you're interested in it, the full VOD will of course be on my channel, and it will also be over on YouTube as well if you're interested in watching it there. There is a link to my YouTube channel down below on the About section. You'll just see videos, just click that, it'll take you to it. And there is also, if you're watching from my YouTube channel and you want to watch on my Twitch, there is a Twitch link within the description as well. And there you go. There's your little brief introduction. Oh, let me just switch you guys to the correct view. Yeah. Hope that explained it a bit. But yeah, we're just in pre-lobby now, basically, again, while we're getting everyone back into the main map. So it'll be aftermath of that actual event itself.
Well, I mean, the others are much taller and have put points into healthy. You didn't.
I didn't.
You're a twink. You do not have healthy.
I got shields. They put me in the front.
Go back. Go back.
How
I didn't
damaged
hear you
is
at all, ever.
Christopher? How damaged are you?
Well, I broke my arm at the giant monster fight.
Yep.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Because I tried blocking it, it hit, I heard crack, and I went, alright, gotta move.
Yep.
Imagine, right? The defense line actually getting little to no injuries. It's good.
Mm.
And then like a bunch of rats kept coming, and I just started swinging my arm while it's broken.
Wait, what injuries did you get?
So she got 2, one of which she healed herself. There was one, like, slight kind of, like, slash by here, because she moved out of the way, but I was like, nah, that was a bit too close. So she self-healed that one, but she got 1 scrape on her cheek as well, from when, like, 3 rats attacked her at once. She didn't actually realize it, because adrenaline. And she was also fucking terrified. So.
Yeah, once that happened, it was just like...
Oh my god, did you fucking hyperventilating at the beginning of the fucking mission?
What?
She was terrified. She was
she was.
right at the beginning.
Yeah, it was just like, keep calm, cadet. Keep calm.
Oh my god.
And he's like, if she hyperventilates any more, then I don't...
I had these little bits.
I had a nightmare last night.
He's heard everything from the...
Everyone
there you go.
mauled by that, but by the rat.
The scream. So that's the alert screen to gather everyone in case you didn't realise.
Louder. It needs to be louder.
No louder.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, let it stay.
Need to turn off music.
All right, everybody.
And we'll turn on our own in a mo.
It was a pretty chill day so far. What are we gonna do next?
Yeah, pretty chill.
Pretty chill. So, when I say go, everybody who is on the mission is going to follow me to the infirmary teleport. We're going to head out to the entrance, and we're going to wait there, and we're going to stay out of character for a few minutes. Let everybody who who stayed behind get a little bit of RP in, and then we're going to head out. can I get a show of hands? Who was hit by the Rat King?
I don't think I was.
Okay. So
Oh no.
So is it just me and Wilkie? Thank you. So, because only me and Wilkie were hit by the Rat King, Wilkie, what wound state are you at?
I think I have a mild one that I got told about after the session, like when in the lobby that I'd missed.
So you have one mild wound. You will take a medium poison wound shortly after we come in. So you are poisoned at the moment. And that probably won't proc again to severe for another 20 minutes, but we'll probably survive.
I know where this one goes. Probably.
That's what they said about the worm.
One thing I want to clear out of the way. For those who weren't on the mission, in the morning, like during morning announcements, the Chancellor would have asked you guys to like be near the infirmary, help Bombadil create potions, get everything ready for us to come back, because we are going to come back a little fucked up. So whatever you'll be doing with that, yes.
Do you want us to lead like a small surface assault for the students to do something? Rats.
Repeat? I don't understand. I don't.
Do you want the people who went down into the sewers to play as rats and do a small surface assault to give them something to do?
No.
Because aren't they supposed to be defending the
genocide.
top side?
It was genocide.
Like killing them all. It was genocide.
Oh, okay.
Genocide.
Anyways.
Start cheering for it. God.
Shut up! I killed all of them! I killed all of the baby rats!
By bashing their skull, guys.
Laughs in.
Well, actually.
You missed two! Missed a couple!
Not important. All right.
Yes.
It's not genocide if you let the children live.
So, Kai, once everyone goes in and you hit the rooster and set it tonight.
Hey, Star.
It is
All right,
not
sweet.
quite nighttime yet.
Did you do first aid before you healed?
Never
We
mind,
got
I'll
another
just do the
hour and a
rooster.
half.
Okay, another hour and a half till night.
I did it.
Really? That long? Fuck, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So, alright, so everyone
She
who
should be in mild.
has who was on the mission, Zuko, shut the fuck up. Alright, everyone who's on the mission, follow me. Go into the infirmary.
Aye, aye.
Wait, can we not set up the people
Formal
who are with
wounds.
us? I didn't.
Yeah.
They will be setting up after.
Bandage.
Time for pain.
You really need to tell Catelyn.
This is not everyone.
Yours was mild, to be fair. Leave me alone.
I was going to ask about that because I got a slash. I don't think I got first.
Yeah, I heard you're moderately wounded. Was
No,
either
that
of
it
the,
happened
the
twice.
Rat King?
I got quote unquote healed, but neither of them did first aid twice.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Moderately wounded at the moment.
And I got I tried to block the giant.
Wait,
rat
don't think
with
that
his
way.
arms also probably broke.
Did you heal me properly?
That was your second.
Yeah, for everyone's wounds, I'm pretty sure I addressed them with the anti like material.
Yeah.
And
then you did your
That's the
healing
funny-
magic, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
The only time Elizabeth did first aid while he was
I honestly
was on himself.
So I just learned that I'm severely wounded.
Bad healer. Bad healer.
Good
You
job.
better control so I can.
It's oh my god, it's it's bad.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm not gonna lie, CQ. I keep wanting
Right,
to
right,
just
right,
like walk around normally and then just fall
I'm gonna
flat.
get everyone else set up.
Alright, let's go put my music on.
Yep, sounds good.
I mean, he
Can we-
can't
How long
feel
have I been-
pain,
how
so
long's it
the
been
only
popular?
way he know he was in danger is if he just passed
We've
out.
been doing it for about 20 weeks now.
Can we know
I'm on
exactly
week 12
what
myself.
Are they internal injuries or just injuries we can't see because of the clothing?
Okay, I think we're
let's see.
okay. So we're not changing.
What
models, then I
happened
think you
is,
can just-
both times I got healed, I didn't receive first aid, and I forgot about that down there for a bit. And then Sword brought it up, and I went, Did Stara do it? And Stara didn't do it either. So I had 2 hits from that, which were moderate, and then I deflected the giant rat, which is probably a broken arm. So I'm probably severe, but I am severe.
Yeah.
So it would have been a slash here that wasn't healed, a stab
Got a bit
here
of a
that
frame
wasn't
decrease here,
healed,
but that's
and a
okay.
broken arm.
Yeah, so he's
Make sure
probably
y'all have your stuff toggled, yeah.
pretty close to going to shock. Yep, he's doing pretty bad.
Okay. If I've got
So, should we be
3
carrying him
prana
at this
left,
point?
I can still. Do I go to 0 or do I go to 1?
Drop.
If I go to 0 prana, am I 0 and then you have like
And then one after that
prana
is
after that and you're dead.
Yeah. If you go into the negatives, you're dead. You can go to 0 and you basically have like a little bit of wisp. Yeah.
You can heal his mild wound and still like that will still help, but
I can't heal that, but
I have 5 left, which was from the rat ogre dodge, because I had it on active for that period of time.
This is just the beginning.
And that was about 4 minutes plus the activation.
Right.
We all have trauma. My flaw. Literally every time my flaw was activating.
I'm so ready.
Like
I'm so ready to just start crying. Like I can feel the edges of my eyes. I'm ready.
It's okay.
I'm ready.
You'll be okay. It's
I'm ready.
okay. It's okay.
I'm ready.
Hey, I heard you're low on prana. You want to heal my little shin wounds I've got?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, I'm sure nothing could go wrong there.
Because I would have
Can't
to
get tired, you know?
avoid them by
You're
moving
good.
around everyone else.
They're mild, right?
Yeah, they're just mild. Yeah. They'll just knock you out.
A couple seconds. Healing me.
I've got 3. I can do 3 more, and then I'm
So I was just running it off
done.
the same 10.
I know that in character I'm gonna be like.
Like a stab, really. For sure.
It was mild.
I know that in character I'm probably gonna go down to like the river and just start washing myself all off once I'm done crying, or once someone's been like, "It's okay, do you wanna go clean yourself up?"
I feel great.
Oh my god, yeah.
Let me just go shove these wounds into the public river. I'm sure it will be absolutely fine. No infections at all.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go to the one that's like behind. I'm pretty sure, and it has the waterfall and goes down to the sea. But
Christopher, were you hit by the rat king wall?
He heals with love.
I took no hits. How do you guys feel?
Wow! That was amazing!
Drop dead over there.
no.
I think it only took like drifting.
This is what it's like to be a pro gamer.
Oh my god. I literally only took like 1 or 2 hits because I was behind Lifron and Tel'Kahras.
I was just sat there the entire fucking time.
I was just kept blocking.
Just Ovi, like, no, careful.
Protect the child.
Like there was only one time I ended up moving forward and I think I got slashed. Like there were times where they did a stab movement and I could tell they're doing it. I didn't know if that was towards me or you.
Yeah, every time I'd see anything come forward with a stab, I'd be like this over it anyway to try and deflect, so I think it's fine. I did hear from a couple of people that there was some like leg slashes that went about.
Did it look low enough?
To me, again, it's to do with sync though, so if you didn't see anything coming directly towards you, if you don't think it hit you, then I'd go with that logic for it.
There was one moment I thought I saw one go towards my face.
You could take that as maybe, you know, maybe you've got a mild wound you notice over your shoulder or something then. Like it'll be, you've moved just out of the way enough and you never noticed it until, because adrenaline kicked in. I mean, I'm doing the same with Tel because with a couple of the Ratmen apparently, there were leg swipes and slashes that were going around on some people, and one of them specific mentioned that they did do one to me, but they don't think I saw it, so I was like, I will take that into noticing it when I come out. So I think there's a few people doing that
I
kind
was
of
waiting
stuff.
to see if anyone was gonna tell me, like, I was waiting to see if anyone was gonna tell me anything like that. I haven't heard anything, so I don't know.
I mean, if you think it's good to roleplay, then take it anyway. If you think there was one coming towards your head, then yeah.
Because I'm debating if it. Because there was one moment where I saw a very clear stab movement towards me. I couldn't tell if it was towards me or him, but it went through my face.
Oh.
That's why I was like, was that towards me or was that for Tel'Kahras? I couldn't tell.
Oh no!
Instant death.
Oh god!
Oh.
All right.
Group up.
Gather up. Gather up.
I'm debating if I want to. I'm going to.
Picks up Christopher. Let's go.
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go try and find Crackers because I think he loaded in, but I don't know if he knows where we are.
Oh, frames.
Okay.
My God.
I'll come back as quick as I can.
Sounds like I can drink more.
Sophie.
Okay, tell. Did you take any of those stabs? Did you take those stab hits? He's okay.
If I did, I'd be thrown to moderate.
blood.
But I'm also gonna say, because if I did, I'd be thrown to
If you didn't,
moderate.
I'll take them.
March information, gamer.
You take them because I'm gonna say I didn't massively protect you going like this 24/7 because I know I switched out as well. So we'll split them out, shall we?
Well,
I was saying that this is someone else's.
Marching order.
Okay. I want to talk to you.
Come on, guys.
We don't know
Yeah,
there's
I'm
a
getting
threat
it.
on the surface.
Oh,
Marching
God.
order.
No, he was in.
Sorry, I was figuring something out, but I think I might have gotten a stab wound that I forgot about till now.
Okay, so you're just slightly wounded?
I got stabbed on the shoulder.
Okay. Was it the Rat King?
No, it wasn't the rat king. It was a rat. It was a
Okay.
regular rat.
Okay.
So I'll be fine.
You're fine.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Man, I do waste my time with it.
So I'll just kind of be like holding my shoulder like better. It's like
Blueberry
I
turning into strawberry.
I swear. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine.
I hate that.
I'm gonna get such a mom glare.
Good brain freeze.
Oh,
I got
Alright,
one of
LeFron's
them.
dead. I
got
can't
one of the
believe it.
professors. I know.
Yeah.
I got one of the professors.
Anytime I look that way, I
He's having to restart his PC. He should be back in a
Okay,
few.
it's
But
not this
for
thing.
now,
Okay,
this is
cool.
fine.
Okay.
We'll just say he's here also.
He'll just into existence.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You see those frames? Oh.
Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Takuya is still in the med bay, by the way.
I like how everyone puts their hands up. All right.
I don't know.
Takia, he's lags the fuck when he tries to come over here, so he's just gonna be over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Scouting ahead. Alright.
RP cards up.
Oh.
Come on, let's go. Quickly. Healers, get on one of the people who are severely injured. Make sure they make it back.
Anyone have anything they didn't tell us about?
Would be a good idea to tell us now.
Hey, Christopher.
I'm good.
Lyra.
Don't worry, this blood isn't mine.
I
your
might
arm
have
okay,
a
Lyra?
stab wound.
What?
Here?
Shoulder.
Shit.
Okay. Lethariel.
Why the fuck is this hurting?
Man.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
Is it still bleeding?
Lethariel. Actually.
Come on, let's get moving.
Lyra might have a stab wound.
Take a health potion.
So let's bring her right away.
It should clot up the blood, right?
To the back.
Should be fine. Should be fine. Don't need to go to the infirmary. Nope.
Take my arm. Take my arm. Take my arm. Take my arm. Come on. Let's go. Lean on me. Let's walk.
Go to the infirmary. Come on, everyone. Let's,
Just realised my name tag is still on. Whoops. Didn't even think. There. Mm.
Alright.
Yeah, fine. Just
We'll get you fixed up right away.
nothing too bad.
She's
Just
okay, don't worry. Let's just.
Is she okay? Are you okay, Lyra?
never mind.
It's just a small wound. Let's bring her to the infirmary and she's fine.
Yes, I think one of them got me in the leg. It's just a slash. I've took a health potion. The blood should coagulate. I think that's the word Bombadil said. So it should just stop, right? Should be fine.
Want to get moving towards the infirmary then?
No, I'm fine. Really, you didn't hear anything.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you for your care. Yes. Hope you're doing well.
It's not my blood.
It's not. Well, that's good.
You should
You did have a slash wound.
Right.
Into a severe wound as the flesh around it starts to necrotize from the poison.
Perfect. We got it. There we go. All right.
So seen by the doctors to make sure that the doctor is probably going to like
It'll be busy. Fine.
Thank you so much.
You wasted time.
Right.
Antitoxin. That is it. We have it right here. Give it. I thought it was a healing potion. Sorry.
Wait a moment. Professor Mordred, how are you doing? Nothing too bad. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'll check on you in a moment.
I'm flexing, so give me. I'm gonna.
Go. Quick.
Sit you down so I can heal you.
Right. Great. That'll do, right? Yes. No beds. Maybe the corner. That's even better. No, just a crate. Maybe I'm delirious. Yes, that's the word. Right.
How bad is the wound? Is it a mild or a moderate?
It's mild. There'll be several cuts going across on the left leg, presumably at the front to perhaps the back as well. So I think just rusty dagger blades going all the way across and slashes that have repeatedly happened, like dying scrapes.
Okay. I might ask Lothario for some disinfectant just in case.
Right. Disinfectant. What on earth is that? Covered in filth.
Out of character, he is severely injured.
Oh, understandable. I can see that. So any open wound I see, I'm going to
injuries.
Just mild wounds across the leg. Nothing to worry about. It's being dealt with by Lothario.
Nice.
Mr.
Yes.
Miller, is anyone in need of a stamina potion? I have one right here that I kept. One was given to Tal.
Right.
I don't believe we need it, but.
Alright, I'll go put them there then.
Zuko. No, never mind. Prefer to just wash off this blood.
I couldn't find
Anything.
Lothario, but
Right.
I can try and clean it off. Oh, it's disinfectant.
Perhaps we should just ask, right? I'd hate to think of the idea I have rat blood running through me.
Here.
Okay.
Fine. Just a little wounded. Nothing like the show in there, that's for sure. I'll be alright. Thank you for your concern.
Hey, yeah, I'm alright.
I'm really hoping that's not really.
Maybe it could just heal itself. Right.
How are you doing?
Professor, fine. I've got a couple of lacerations on the back of my left foot. It's nothing major, but everyone's insisting I get it disinfected, so I suppose I should wait and
Have you got
see
it
what happens.
treated yet?
No, not yet. I've taken a health potion to stem the bleeding, but that's all.
Get someone to treat it.
Yes, everyone seems rather busy.
Can't keep it on for too long.
Yes.
There you are.
Right.
I feel like I'm
Shall do.
going to hurt.
That's alright. Can't be any worse than what everyone else has gone through, surely.
She slowly starts to wipe the disinfectant cream on.
Alright, that does sting a bit.
Right onto your hood if you need to.
That's fine.
There was a larger rat that we had not expected. It had gotten a drop on us.
I just need to get it disinfected or it won't heal properly.
Right.
And with magic.
So, Isaac's wound then. I don't know if that was treated properly. Saw his ribs exposed.
She takes out bandages from her pocket. Starts gently wrapping around the wound. I'd kind of hoped that Othariel had done first aid before asking for our help, but I don't think that was the case.
I see.
She uses the sword to cut the end of the fucking bandage.
Fine, Lefron, just treating a minor leg wound, that's all. Bastards happened to get me while they were down on the ground. That's why I insisted to double check every one of them was dead. Seems it wasn't enough.
Good.
How are you?
Well, bruised, but alive.
I see. Well,
Can't complain.
hopefully nothing comes up. It's good to see you're in good shape, considering you're at the front. You did a wonderful job.
Thank you. I tried. Tried my best.
I see. Well, I think there's plenty of time for us to take it easy now, perhaps.
Of course. I'm gonna continue to check up on people.
Of course.
Take care, though.
Yes, yourself too.
You feel it healing into the wounds, and you can feel them healing from the inside out. Slowly closing up
That's
around the cream.
an interesting sensation. At least the warmth's still there. How about yourself? You okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Yuko.
Are you alright?
Fine, fine. Just a couple of scrapes, that's all. How about yourself? Looking like you're in great shape. No, this isn't my blood. It's sorry, it's the rats. Not mine. I just need to wash up.
Same thing from Abdel.
Yes. Of course, I do think there's a little bit of rat in me now, I must admit. Got to a septon somewhere.
Rat.
Hopefully I can get it out with, what is it they said? Disinfect. Whatever I drank. Whatever we drank. Remember that?
I can't. No.
No?
No.
Alright.
It doesn't. If you say you're alright.
I'm fine,
I know you see that's rat blood, but that looks a lot more than rat blood.
Well, did you know? What I wasn't expecting was for there to be smaller ones, but also one just like this, huge. Muscles bulging on out. Yes. It's giant.
There was. What do you mean, tiny ones?
No,
You
well,
guys didn't.
You mean like tiny in comparison to the big
their
ones?
children.
yes, in comparison to the big. No, I have no comment on that. I have absolutely no idea. But if it needed to be done, I'm sure it was. But, as I was saying,
What do you mean if it needed to be done?
I-
They're children.
They all sounded insane from what I could tell.
Certainly.
It's true that the Rat King jumped into the middle of you all and just started swinging?
He did. Well, I'm unsure if he hit many of us, but I know that if anyone's worse off for wear, it's Isaac. This large one, its fist pounding, happened to crush straight down on him, knocking him back. I don't think his ribs are too good. I gave him a health potion though, so hopefully that helped a little bit to stem whatever bleeding was happening there in the meantime. I should check on him, make sure he pulls through.
I think he's doing fine.
Yes.
Did you happen to catch where Gillikin went?
Gil, no, I haven't seen him apart from coming on in, I'm afraid.
He did come back, right?
Yes, he's fine.
Yeah,
I
saw
swear I saw him, yes. Everyone's back and accounted for, I believe.
Oh, thank God.
A lot of people need a shower.
Can say that again. You know, you'd think the smell of blood was the worst, but it was the smell of piss down there. Disgusting.
I heard there was a freaking piss lake.
Yes, I think they must have used it.
Piss? You don't smell too good either.
There was a there was a lake of piss in there, according to Zuko. I don't. It makes sense. It's a sewer.
But
I think it was those rats.
somewhere.
Anyways, I'm going to.
Piss lake?
Yeah, and it seemed pretty. I don't know how deep it was, but like.
You took the breath away from him. Couldn't even make a conversation.
I think that's just him.
Isaac?
I guess this means no shield training for a while.
Thinking of could you watch this?
Right.
Your bone was sticking out of your body. No training. Your body needs time to.
Do you require any refreshments? We're bringing drinks to those who are on the mission. Okay.
I never told you.
Does anyone else want refreshments?
I'll take one.
Pal, you should go get cleaned up.
Okay.
Yes, I think that's a good course of action. I'll return to the dorm.
Much appreciated.
All right.
Yes, I'm not exactly better way.
That does knock it out of you when you've been exercising all day, stabbing rats. There it is. Well, we did it. And we've still got this shield on hand. We should probably return that. We could just hold on to it. Yes, perhaps I'll just keep it in my room. I'm sure they wouldn't notice it missing. Just a reward for everything that happened. You know, one of them could come round at any time. Still, even now. Let's hope it's open. Oh, good. Right, bathroom. Oh. Didn't realize the bathroom door doesn't work. Ah, fuck. To my room then. Empty dresser. Or empty room. Better way. Right. Yes, to the warehouse. I'm sure they've got spare uniforms in there. It's not like I'm part of Stellar officially yet, anyways. long walk. That's fine. We certainly did show them, didn't we? And what was it they were saying? Killing the babies, too. The infants. Yes, I think it had to be done. If that was the intention down there. Holy shit, lag. Oof, we're gonna go backwards. Yep. Well, a little bit of backwards walking never hurt anyone. Jeez. There's someone there. Right. Back to it. Got to admit, I'm a little sore. I guess healing doesn't put the energy back into you, does it? Ah, and my legs still ache. Also my right one. Wonder why. Perhaps it's that little fall I had. Oh well. If it's sprained, it doesn't matter. Ah, yes, here we are again. Wonder if anyone's making use of this corner. What's that? Whatever. Right, spare uniforms. Nope. What the hell is that? Let's walk through a cage. Ah, the wardrobe, perhaps. Ah. One, small, medium, large. Doesn't look like it'll fit as well, but whatever. Not going to be wearing it forever. Right, we'll change this and then wash ourselves up a bit. Right. Bloody clothes in the corner. Your corner, Tel. I think I'll hold on to those. And new ones on. Oh. Perfect. Fingers are still bloody. I'm sure my face is too. But we can go solve that really quickly. Or maybe we should just walk around with a blooded face. No. I'm sure it's fine. We'll come back for the clothes in a moment. Oh. That's better. Oh, not the wings as well. Right, let's bring them round. Why are they always so difficult to bloody clean? I wish I wasn't born with them. No, I quite like them actually. Shouldn't say that. Right, that should do. Probably still a bit dirty, but I'll clean it in the morning. Ugh. Woo. Ooh, lag. Ah, Zuko. Oh. Everything alright? In a hurry?
Yes, I'm looking for Lyra to get her to go and clean up. I thought she was at the door, but she is not. I will go look.
I see. Alright, well, good luck. I won't keep you. Yes, I'm fine. All good. Just cleaning up. Right. Take these back. Long journey ahead. All this walking, you'd think they just had a teleporter to there. Not that I'm going to be there forever. Then again, maybe I should be careful. No, no running, not yet. But we certainly need to raise our stamina a bit. It was appalling earlier. I used to be on the run all the time. What happened to you? I'm sure they're all still at that infirmary. Oh, I should get some food. Food would be excellent. All of us are being sorted then. Doesn't really stain it, does it? Could have been quite funny. Nothing. I was just admiring the fact that we, none of us are going to be unsorted anymore, that's all. I will admit I was trying to do a thing where I kind of stained the Academy symbol a bit. That's all. Well, I thought it fitting. All just came back covered in blood, might as well put it on the board too.
Not our own blood, you just stained it with blood of our enemies. Actually, it's rather poetic.
Precisely.
Very good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I must still be glad to get out of armor.
I was searching through my room for some sort of uniform hidden somewhere or something. Of course, there's nothing in there at all, so there's a little drab, so I had to go search the warehouse for a spare unsorted uniform. Thankfully, I think this one fits me well, but I may as well keep the old one in my room. You'd see he's got it there.
I mean, you could have
held in his hands.
professors.
Yes, well, they all seemed rather busy tending to wounds, cleaning themselves up. As odd as it may sound...
Rather gifted at cleaning up blood from fabric, considering I used to be a huntress, and
I see.
would often get on my clothing when first.
Well, would it be odd if I wanted to say that perhaps much like a huntress, I'd like to take a trophy, and this is probably the best thing I have from what happened down there, so just keep in mind.
I never took trophies of my dinner.
Never took trophies of your dinner? Well, I've seen plenty of heads of certain creatures plastered about taverns in Drosa. Right,
Well, clearly they did not hunt for the necessity of food. Otherwise they wouldn't have left the head.
perhaps.
Feel free to come in if you wish. I'm not going to change it here.
Right. Well, where to put this? I know, on the windowsill. Perfect. Wait, no, they'll see it there. I can't have it. Yes, corner. Perfect. But they'll see it there too. Only if they come in, though. It'll be fine.
Actually, this was my shield. Might as well keep it. Until I get another shield anyway.
Well, this is, impressive. And, whoa, I'm fluxing very bad. Certainly looks different from the last time I saw your room.
So I decided to redecorate.
Comfortable.
Empty before.
The, chair?
Issue with it?
No, I'm just wondering, is it for swinging?
No.
Then why is it from the ceiling? It looks like a pushing mechanism.
Because I like aesthetics.
Well, I suppose it is rather aesthetic, yes.
Rather common.
No, it's quite, stand out. I'm a fan, yes.
Plus, if I ever want to get higher or lower, I just have to adjust the ropes.
So you could put it up to the ceiling if you wanted to hang there for some reason.
Theoretically, but there would be no reason for me to.
Could be fun, you know. What if you captured an enemy student and you took them to your room, put them on the chair, tied them up, and just sent it up? And then they'd squirm around a little
an
bit.
enemy student, I would not be taking them to my room. You know how much confidential information is in here?
No.
Those books left by Sauron.
Right.
Only I should see them.
I see. Well, we should perhaps get some other books. You know, just
Unfortunately, with the library not allowing us to take books out of it, I'd have to commission new books, which I'd rather not do, because I would rather keep my request for something more useful, considering I still have my request left from the event.
Oh, I see. So you haven't gotten anything yet?
You see, she's like holding up the uniform like this.
Right. Well, I'll talk to you after you're changed, right? Might want to clear the face a little as well. You're very, very
I am
bloody.
aware.
Right. Quite the look. Oh, Cecilia, hello.
Hello.
Anything still on me, or do I look cleaned up enough?
I suppose that's fine.
Right, good. You did rather well, I suppose, yes?
I hope so. I mean, we're still alive, are we not?
Yes. Isaac, though. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Well...
Unless the, no. Unless the Chancellor and the rest of the staff have something against him, then I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yes, surely. You just looked rather out of it when I peered around earlier.
Aye.
Perhaps we could, let's see.
However, it is Alice that I'm afraid of.
Alice? Why?
We can talk about it later.
Sure. Alright then. Well, find me later. I'd be happy to.
Aye.
Right.
You take care then.
Yes, yourself too.
I think there should be cake still downstairs if you need it. Well,
yes,
while
I'd,
she's going to her room, then I suppose we could talk now.
Throws off the armor. Just literally chucks it on the floor. Start staring at her for
Well.
I had you both promised to me that you wouldn't let your emotions take over while they're injured or whatnot.
Yes.
Alice was quite keen on checking on everyone before she go and get cleaned up herself. I shouldn't have to remind you the dangers of spreading blood all over a infirmary.
Of course,
Especially if it's not your own, if it's dirty and whatnot.
Yes, I suppose so. She made sure to treat what wound she could, though. She did find disinfectant as well to make use of, so I believe she was just trying to help as much as she could in the situation. After all, the infirmary was rather understaffed to handle both professors who were already injured and, of course, students as well. And now, of course, they've made themselves clean, so I suppose some spillage will happen.
I'm not upset that she's going to help. I'm upset that she's, prioritizing that over getting herself fixed up first.
Yes, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, if you believe it worth a discussion, then it's always best to be open.
We've already discussed about it.
I have with her, I see.
She sees nothing wrong with it. But I guess it's just something to keep an eye on.
Perhaps, yes. Well, I'm sure it's not anything to worry too much over. It's more a case of proper etiquette, I suppose, right? Is that how you'd word it?
It's the mindset.
I see. Well, in that case, then I'm sure it will iron itself out in the future.
I hope so.
And yourself, were there any injuries sustained, or are you fighting fit?
I'm fine.
Good to hear.
I was hit maybe once, but I had it healed. Although I am wondering why the Chancellor is here. Chancellor?
Yes.
Is everything alright?
Fine. I was grabbing clothes for those that cannot tile in by the infirmary.
I see.
Isaac being one of them.
Alright, thank you.
Tel'Kahras, I'd recommend getting yourself cleaned up. You are still awfully bloody.
I see. I did change my uniform, actually.
General complexion, Chancellor.
Your wings and your face is...
They are...
That's how he normally looks, Chancellor.
I will go make sure to wash it off in the bathroom some more. One moment.
I'm fairly certain that's what he normally looks like,
It's not. Got blood on it. I'm leaving.
The Chancellor lock our bathroom or something, I don't know.
What?
It's fine. The bathroom's unlocked. It's all good.
The bathroom is locked.
What?
The bathroom is locked, Chancellor.
Oh no, never mind.
Chancellor's no way to get in.
I thought I was clean.
Just clean.
You were not.
You said I was clean, Cecilia. I washed my face in the lake.
Clean.
And my wings. Did it not come off?
I guess not.
If anyone would like me to wash their bloody clothes,
I thought there were
so
scales on your
I put
face.
in my own clothes and
I'll come along to wash my
I had
appendages.
PC wash mine. Wait.
Alright.
You two enjoy your bath together.
What?
Do take I'm gonna get something to eat.
I've already cleaned up, and that would be highly inappropriate.
Well, that was a comment.
Actually, wait, no, there's cake. Is there still cake left over?
We had quite a lot the other night, but perhaps there might be a bit.
You had quite a lot, but I did not.
What? It was nice.
Starts filling up the bowl with warm water. Drops her uniform on the bowl.
There's a sponge there I could borrow. I need to,
Hands.
Please, could I enlist a sponge from your services?
I didn't say manners, I said your hand.
Oh. Sorry, my hearing must be hard. It must be... my head is fluxing rather hard right now. Perhaps some of the blood got up my nose, I don't know. Right.
Your nose? That
Go
affects your
straight
hearing.
up to the... Sinum, I don't know the word.
Sinus?
Sinus.
Anyway.
Right. You said hand, right?
Your hand. Your hand to scrub your wing with. Oh, I got the blood off.
The texture's different. Fine.
Surely you're not squeamish of blood after you got it all over you.
No, not at all. It's just a case of, it's harder to get off.
It is, so you scrub harder.
Right. I thought lake water would be good enough.
She picked up her uniform, just kind of dumps it in the corner. I'll probably wash it overnight, that would be easier. I'm returning to the infirmary. I was in the middle of a discussion with Christopher.
Right. Christopher, okay. Owlack. I take it back, I hate having you things.
Is there an issue with me going to speak with Christopher?
What?
Considering he's the one who helped me with my sword skills that I used in the mission.
Well, no issue at all. You can talk to whoever you like, that's all good.
Feeling jealous again?
What? You mean by jealous? Of course I am. Look, you can spend time with whoever you like. It's not exactly like I've ever spoke to Christopher. I'm sure he's a lovely fellow. Certainly proved himself in battle. And perhaps you'll have to introduce me sometime.
You were the only person I gave a letter to. I hope that means something.
I see. Well, of course it does. No. And the face. There we go. Right under the scales, too. Oh. Right.
How long did I have my hood off?
It came off during the The fight, right when we got down to the piss lake, as Izuku put it. You're fine. No one saw. I think they're all too busy being scared. What? Come here. Come on. I can rest on clearing my weapons for a moment. Nobody saw anything. And there's nothing to worry about.
How do you know no one saw anything?
Well, quite frankly, all the students were rather involved with the massive panicking force ahead of them that was screaming, alongside it being very
Yes, but
dark.
I didn't see the hood. I didn't get the hood was down until after we came in here.
Right, well, I never caught on, did I? Apart from back then. Well, in that case, I'm sure it's fine. Everyone was busy. The infirmary was loaded with injured students. Everyone was covered in blood. I'd like to think that was enough of a
Worried that
distraction.
Abdel and Kayla might have noticed.
Well,
Kayla specifically came over while I was healing my cheek. I was side on with him. He had perfect sight of my ears.
He wouldn't have. Did he say anything? Do anything?
He was learning a lot more about me, which I thought was just in terms of my healing, but I feared it might have been more than that.
Right. Well, in that case, I'd recommend perhaps just questioning him on it. So, when you said you felt like you were learning more about me, what did you mean? You know, find out that way. He might just say you're able to heal, that's all.
Alright.
Okay, and Abdel as well. Right. It's fine. I think I got all the blood off of them. I'm not sure. Wait, there's a bit there, sorry. It's fine, I'm sure it's not on you anywhere.
By the way, I'm
Yes,
very glad that it's all right.
and it delights me that you're okay too. There was a few moments I was worried, but... well, I think everyone's coped rather well. And I must say... oh, sorry, it seems my back's giving in. I must say... this, academy seems to handle itself a lot better than I thought. From everything I'd heard of students dying on hunts and beasts and people losing their formation, everything seemed to be fine. You held yourself well and acted in the correct manner, and there was no worry, correct? None at all.
I believe I could have handled myself better.
What makes you say
I
that?
was shaking with relief when I walked in there.
Oh. I'm sorry, I never noticed I was at the front after all. If only you'd said something before we went down. It's fine.
No, I hoped no one would notice. Fortunately, I believe Professor Rayner did, as he told me to keep my calm.
Well,
But
he's
on
a
a brave
fine man,
face,
so...
I was absolutely terrified.
You know, I think we all were, in our own way. Avi was screaming out to people to be quiet. Of all things, I think he shows fear in a very different way. Myself, on the other hand, I must admit there was times I was rather cynical. At times I felt myself breaking under pressure. Especially when I was at the front as well, replacing Lefron's position. That was something else. But...
Do you two have a moment to talk?
Yes. Let me just finish clearing my blade if that's okay.
Did something with Isaac?
Isaac is resting for now. I'd rather not have the four of us around his bed while we talk and expect him to answer. I relate to him, or we can relate to him later when that time comes. We'll need to be ready over the next few days. The first issue has been solved. The rats. I believe that we're now, should be free to walk around campus without holding our weapons with us. Hopefully that relieves some of the weight off your chest, literally.
I don't think it's a good idea to leave the weapons just yet.
Yes, I don't either.
The school rules. That's what I'm worried about.
We got special permission from the teachers.
For how long?
As long as they have not told us that we are no longer allowed to use our weapons by carrying them around, then I believe we are still allowed to do so. If you would like to double check, I suggest asking one of the professors yourself.
I'll go do that before we get in trouble for something else. The staff targeting Stella is still an issue at large, as well as our ships being targeted, as we seem to lose maybe, 1 out of 3.
Well, I don't think we can slash ships like rats, can we? So, I'm sure they'll devise something.
I don't even know if that's something that we can solve.
Precisely.
Lest we take the ship on our own and then sail out there to find
Ah, yes, that would be wonderful. You're rather talented in sailing, Cecilia. Right.
Heavens, no. So... Beyond that, what are your thoughts from this mission?
I think it's a shame.
Oh, there must be someone.
I think it's a shame that Isaac happened to bear witness to the blow from a monstrosity 4 times his size. I think it was a mistake to keep unarmored students on the front line so close in such a manner when we knew that beast was coming for a moment. But none of us are the ones calling the shots, and I'm sure it was a moment of panic, so surely he'll pull through and be okay, even if his ribs are a little... they looked mangled from what I saw before.
Hopefully whatever the Chancellor did fixed him. Unless she healed him in some way to fuck him over, but I guess only time will tell with that.
Well, I gave him a healing potion to try and, I believe it was clot, prevent hemorrhagia. I'm not sure the word Bombadil said, but it did something. Yes. So, he had that. Otherwise, well, we'll see. I'm sure he won't kick the bucket. That would be rather unfortunate. It was quite a nice stay in his room the other day.
He was sitting up and speaking the last I saw him.
Oh, that's good. Right.
That's good.
Well,
What about your own performances? What do you think you did well on? What do you need to do better next time?
Anyone want to start? If we're doing it, why don't you start, Cecilia? This is interesting.
I should have been there to make call-outs if the Chancellor was not, or was preoccupied. I faltered on that.
Trying to take
like you said, we should have had more shields at the front. We could have pulled some away from the back, Or at least Valen. Let Valens do all the work. He could handle the rat surely on him knows. Isaac shouldn't have gotten hurt. Well, this is true that it's been an absolute victory, as in no one got hurt. I don't feel like it was.
I don't think any war is bloodless. For either
It's
side,
important
that is.
we get it bloodless on our side. You want to be as close to it as possible.
Yes.
I think so too. We only had a few that were gravely injured or injured at all coming out of there. The rest were taken care of on site, which was nice. The reason why I want it to be so tight on this is because when it comes to an event that we have to do some kind of mission of longevity, back to back going into combat multiple times, at scales such as these with the sewers, that we'll be able to make it through all that. I know that at least this time there was the issue of running out of prana and whatnot, and limited resources, but that is something that we'll get to in the future. Y'all did very well.
Thank you. I think everyone played their part well, and yes, did well. Well done, everyone.
I think for the most part this was very acceptable.
Yes. Right, that it for the team meeting, as it were? Or is there anything else anyone would like to talk about?
I want you to keep an eye on God, what was her name? Tiana.
Tiana?
Iko is in Tiana, I remember. She was the one injuring students. It was quite cruel towards Ellis and Mac during the war game. With Iko being in a bit of a fritz with the whole rat thing and him not understanding the difference between beast and man. I worry that she's going to turn him against the rest of the students like she did with Avi. The main issue is that Kaya was originally elected later because he was the only one that fit that job. Now, with him faltering, or being less present with the group than Tiana, I worry that she's going to take over for him.
Well, I suppose I'll keep my eye on her, and should you wish to solve the issues across the entire academy, that's quite the noble cause, very fitting of you. Is that your intention, or should we deal with our issues as a team rather than looking too far into other teams? After all, I believe it might be fair to say that Umbra's issues are their own. As much as it would pain me to see Yiko suffer.
We're an academy, we're not a team alone. Any issue is our issue, just like any of our issues are the academy's issues. It's not noble, it's a necessity.
Well, should you wish to get involved in other students' business, then I'm not going to be one to pry, but please don't drag us all down with you if you do anything to falter for the team. After all, we're all punished, I believe, and from what I've seen, we've all done something that's warranted us getting punished, so even if we don't agree with it.
I'll do my best.
All right.
There was one other thing, but I forgot what it was. Oh, yes. I've told the others, but as far as I believe you were not aware of my condition. Unless I have told you.
I believe I saw you leave training with Ignis on my very first day because of it, but I'm not sure what it was.
When the rest first
Apologies, but if this will be the last topic, I would like to make my leave. I did agree to speak with someone.
I think that's only fair.
Thank you.
You have a good day. Rest up.
Adios.
The same goes for you, Sarla, if you like.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Right. When the first opened 10 years ago, my family was very close to the edge. My sister caught the devouring. I caught, I suppose, half the devouring, I suppose. I'm not withering I'm not withering away. But occult magic has a very negative effect on me. It was part of the reason why I was faltering so much the prior days. And pretty sure it's going to happen to me today as well if I'm exposed to too much of it.
If you have a sensitivity to the occult, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. This half-devouring, from what I'm aware of the devouring at least, doesn't it usually continue to assault someone until that?
I don't know.
You think it'll come back?
I'm not sure.
I see. Well,
I hope not. I mean, I've been around all of you for about 2 months now. You all seem fine as far as I know.
good. Then,
No purple veins or lines.
yes, it would be rather unfortunate.
Yes, I was originally here to try to find some cure for it. The professor said that they'd have a meeting with me at some point to figure out how to get started on that.
Well, I'm sure they'll...
In the event that they become a liability, or that they may infect you in some way, I'll make sure to stay clear of all of you and the other students, and you isolate myself if needed.
Right, that's it's only fair, yes. Well, I hope the Academy does look after you, and I'm sure if you're able to keep slaying rats as well as we all have, then they won't have a problem with that. Let's take that rat slaying to rift beasts instead.
I hope so. I don't know what Alia Rosewood has in mind for us to do. Is there in a private army?
Yes.
It's just rift beasts, and not men.
Well, for those of us who are here for some sort of reason, such as wanting a cure to a chronic illness, then I'm sure they'll do everything in their way as long as you're a good soldier for them. So, nothing to worry about there.
I had the hope.
Right, I'm going to go have a look and see if I can spot Isaac walking about since he's standing now.
Hey, you take care.
Right, yourselves too. Oh. Interesting. Chronic disease, Devouring, half devouring, really. Perhaps she's a, for lack of better terms, testing rat for them. Yes, perhaps so. Well, regardless, let's go return the shield. Tis the Academy's after all. A shame. Maybe I could just keep it in my room. No. That will get spotted. shiny, though. Whatever. Just put it back, Tel. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. Stop panicking wherever you take these. Come on. You want to go to the infirmary, right? Which one was that again? This one? I think. Oh. I hate walking. Sore legs, always causing me pain. It's fine. We'll get there in a moment. Not far now. I will miss waking up in the warehouse and going straight to the training ground in the morning. But I suppose I shouldn't complain about a 20-second, 30-second walk. Longer than maybe 2 minutes, yes. I think that's the correct time. Wonder if there's anyone here. Sparring after we've killed a bunch of things. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Actually, let's just compare something real quick. Let's see. Yes, their size is a little off for Ratman. That explains it. I trained to be ready with multiple strikes, yet the reality was most of my time was spent stabbing behind the shield. Perhaps I should have focused on a stronger defense, that way that little Ignis girl wouldn't have got hurt. Lyra, right? Yes, poor thing, although she was quite vicious. Yeah. Where it should be. I must admit I'm rather tired. But let's see how Isaac's faring. Wait. Oddly colored plant. What if I was to evaluate myself? She does have a point, criticism, Cecilia does, but I thought it would be better to do it with Isaac there, too. Oh well. And what is this about? Yiko.
Are you sure? You don't.
Not yet.
Yeah. Hi.
Are you sure? Okay.
Grab some tweezers.
Isaac?
I'm sorry.
But he's not there. Right.
Excellent. And a cotton bud. I know, they're not organized, are they? Terrible. Get the cotton bud on the tweezers.
Or is he?
Dip the cotton bud gently in the solution.
Alright.
That's perfect. Now, we go to the wound.
Open your mouth.
Again. No, that's not the wound. No, close your mouth. Stop it. Inside the gash. With the tweezers, press firmly with the cotton bud.
All right.
Natasha's learning how to...
Stop moving, man. God damn it.
I'm nervous.
She presses down his shoulders.
My arm.
I think he's trying to kill me. Hello.
It's alright.
Ah, just watching. Don't worry. Yes.
I'm doing surgery.
Mordred, are you in trouble? Are you suffering?
No, you should
he's
watch.
not. Don't interrupt.
You should watch.
It's alright. Just a friendly
like a learning
lesson.
lesson.
First aid, yes.
Right.
Alright, here, just drink this. quickly.
Oh, it got dark real quick.
It always does,
Alright,
doesn't it?
We don't have much of the lesson left. I just gave you 80% alcohol. That should stop the twitches.
That's a...
No, not that.
Alright, yes. Continue dabbing.
Mordred, be careful. If you need aloe, I'll go get it for you.
I hate you.
Oh.
Banana. It's one.
All right.
How was the...
Thought you said that.
It'll be
How were the
okay.
dishes? You handle them all good?
It'll be
We'll put it on
okay.
the lower shelf.
Now we need
Good,
alcohol
good.
again.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
So, since this is more sensitive tissue, as it's the face and not the hand or the arm or such, we do a loop stitch instead of the cross stitch. So, this time we're going to start at the top again.
This one.
Yeah, start at the top again, then go down. Don't go up like you did last time, okay? So, insert it like you did last time. Penetrate, yes.
Isaac, you taking visitors currently?
He's very close to your eye right now.
I promise you no harm will come to you
Right.
as long as you listen to me. You're gonna be okay.
I will try my best.
How are you faring?
I don't know. He doesn't.
Alive.
Good to see.
That's all. But
Excellent.
apparently I was pretty close there.
He wants it slow.
Yes, well, when a monstrous beast 4 times your size does lay its arms into you, I'm pretty sure anyone would be in a similar state.
No. Apparently it was the poison that almost did me in.
Poison?
It's
Oh, was that from the,
Yes.
the one with the tail
The
of the blade?
so-called king.
The king, yes.
all the way down to the end. You just jammed 2 holes in
Venomous fighting style for a venomous foe, I suppose.
Well, he's dead now. That's what matters.
True.
All dead.
Yes.
A little rough, but that's getting the job done, I'd say.
I thought I'd come and say Cecilia's here.
Now you get
Excellent.
doctor's scissors and cut it.
I was just about to say we'd had a chat with the team, as it were, outside of Isaac, of course, just to debrief a little.
I lost cut.
He's right there.
Hold on, I dropped them. Let me look for him quick.
Right. Well.
Hold on. I'll find him down here in here somewhere.
Anyways,
Don't worry, he's fine. We're just having a little lesson.
take it easy, I suppose, and we'll be fine. Sorry, I'm used to hanging around with Ignis. They're a little more.
Here they are.
Yes, you get the idea. Yes, just thought I'd say it. But we'll all be good. Don't worry about it.
No, we're alright.
Well, anyways, I'll
Alright, now cut the thread.
We were a lot more chatty earlier, at least before this mission. I think people just need time to
Cut the thread.
how do you say
Stand still.
recover.
Recover. Aye.
Yes.
Oh my, that's
Well, that makes sense. I think I'm just kind of spiring that out to deal with it myself. I think that's probably the best. I'm not doing that at all. No.
No. Well, it's really. I guess it really depends on type of person you are.
Right.
I mean, extroverts like you and I, we go seek out other people to get our recovery, right? Like you've seeking out eyes and care, as have I. Where
Yes.
someone like Isaac or Solia or Alice will probably want to spend time alone.
Point it away. If you're gonna go in and.
Yes, definitely. Well,
to some degree.
of course, to a certain degree.
Unless I read you wrong, and you're not. It's not with you.
No, I certainly get my way around with speaking. Anyways, I'm disturbing Isaac with my volume, I believe. Or perhaps they are in there.
Where do you want the haircut at?
Well, no, it's alright. I mean, it's good. We can go. Have you relayed everything to him about our meeting?
No, I was just about to begin, actually. If you wanted to brief him, after all, you're the one who did the debriefing, as it were. Role should fall to you.
Well, if I miss anything, then feel free to jump in. If you could let your hair out.
Of course.
I'd first like to apologize. It's the state that you're in. I should have taken charge when there were no orders being relayed.
You never did.
I should have
One
called
moment, I'm being
a
flat
text
a
at the
little
front.
bit.
Let me just put these scissors down.
Thank you, Virgin. We should not run with scissors. Never ever run with scissors.
Yay! Alright, thank you so much for the lesson. I feel so much more useful and I can't wait to do exactly what I did here to everyone who gets injured.
Hold on, we need to
Seem
tip
to be
you
very good.
for the cut.
Well done.
What?
We need to tip you for the haircut.
Reflex is gone.
Bring it in.
I don't have any money. Bellicos, can you pay for me?
Paying for
When
your
the orders were being
haircut.
given out and people were put into a panic, especially with the giant monstrosity rat thing. I should have called for more tanks at the front to maneuver our shields to, I guess, work around that threat.
I try my best.
I think the biggest problem was it jumped over our shields.
Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate the help.
I really hope this
You
regrows
appreciate
fast.
the help.
Still, we had a preemptive moment
By
to...
doing this, I'll look even more juicy to you.
Oh god. No.
You remember that during the war games I was
Ignore
calling
them.
for an absolute victory, one that we lost, or at least have no casualties. Especially in one where prepare for a more drawn out battle or mission where we might have multiple encounters instead of just the one.
Stop it.
Something like this would be unacceptable.
I just need to
I'd like to
everyone
apologize again.
that allowance and just need to find one.
At the end of the day, this is still an absolute victory.
Stop looking for poems.
No
It
deaths,
is.
injuries
I
that'll
want to
heal.
my glass.
This is even harder with a fist.
Oops, I shouldn't be so
I
hard.
don't care.
The important thing is all the fucking rats are dead.
Yes.
That is gone. We can celebrate this.
Yes.
We still also need to worry about the other threat at hand, though.
Easy, please.
Our ships being invaded.
Here we go again.
And,
What's in here?
sunk.
Yes.
The issues with the I guess surrounding the other teams.
How does this
Stella,
work?
Stella.
Just like the other side? Yep. It does. Right, well, anyways, I'll be returning to the dorm, so, hope to see you there. Isaac, if you're going to stay in the medical bed, then have a good sleep, I suppose.
Yes,
Or if you want, we
Stay
can bring
on
you
the-
back to where it is less light.
I think I'd like that, but I'm not sure.
Let us know if anything feels strange, okay?
Tal, don't leave.
Alright, go inside. I'll be there in a second.
Right, okay.
Can you carry Isaac back to the dorm?
Do you want me to
I heard you got a haircut.
if that's alright with...
Wait, does it look like I have the strength for that?
I mean, I can help out as well. I could take one side, you can take the other.
Sure.
I was just about to say, can we get the teacher's permission to move me?
Yes, that,
I'm still...
Right here, literally. Yeah, I was about to come say.
Alright.
Alright then.
Well,
This like cut.
how are you feeling? Do you think you're enough to move?
Right along his party.
Probably not on my own.
What do you think, Lyra?
Right.
We'll support your arms then, perhaps.
Haircut or is it a bad haircut?
Unless I'm wrong and then assuming that you're a drow. Or maybe...
Just cut hair good. I mean,
I'm called a drow, yes.
I
No.
need to know if it's good or bad so I know how to react out of heartbeat.
Where's your mask and drain?
Hold on.
Kane's here, Matt's here.
Let's get him up.
Grab it.
No, I'm not rolling. Just get a picture.
Right.
Hold on, I'll roll. I'll roll.
Alright, we'll go gently and we'll go slowly. Yeah. I'm stitched up at least. Okay. Hold them. Alright. Alright. We'll go slow. If you feel extreme pain and discomfort, let us know immediately.
Good job or not? I'm gonna
Yeah,
say it
I will.
again. Oof.
Alright, take a couple steps and see how you progress.
You ready?
Stop walking! Team effort! Go!
Avi, help me with the
Team.
door. Avi.
Okay.
Hold the door open.
Yes, it'd be much appreciated if you could open the door. Yes,
I
that'd be
already
great.
had the door
Thank you.
open.
Do you think it would be fine if you went to the teleporter, Isaac? Or do you just want to...
I would prefer the teleporter than walking the entire way.
Excellent.
My slight concern.
I don't think you'd have the,
I want to put you back together
strength to
correctly
do
on the
it.
other side, and your ribs might just be out of sight of your body, but we'll find out.
We'll deal with that.
That would be quite the sight.
Let's send
This
them
one.
through. Let's go. I'll
Yes.
activate it here, and then we'll all be teleported at the same time.
Well, that's quite impressive. Didn't know it worked like that.
Ah, yes.
Wow, it does.
She looks around for table. I think you're fine unless it's underground, but we'll find out that later.
Let's take some couple steps.
As you know, Stella is the furthest dorm away, so please conserve your energy.
Ah, of course.
Yes. You know, I feel like I once had a long walk from the med bay, but I can't quite remember it, and I'm not sure why. I felt like I was flying at one point. Oh.
I've lost track of the amount of times I've been around this campus, honestly.
You thought it fit to, during the, what class was it? The, when... Fucking, what's her name? Dr. Dragon. Teaching everyone how to heal. Grabbed one of the alcohol bottles and chugged it.
I thought it
holding
was...
up, Isaac?
I thought it was wine. It smelled like it, you know. Myself and Yuko, we gave it a sniff, and...
You can still drink
Oh my
it.
god,
You
I've never
just
smelt
don't
anything
put,
so
like,
strong.
An orange juice as a mixer. Or something.
Yeah, you don't just chug the entire fucking bottle.
No, you
Well-
I
I hope you
alternating
wouldn't
shots.
chug the bottle.
No, you
Look.
drink
It was
like a
me
gulp
and
of
Mordred.
thing
I
and a
think it was
gulp
me,
of
Mordred,
mixer.
and Valens that brought you back.
I see.
Pterodon? I think it was Pterodon.
Yes, I remember waking up in there and they asked me if I wanted any aloe, of all things.
Aloe?
Aloe.
Yes.
What the hell would you need aloe for?
Really, really interested in the word aloe.
It was quite a word, to be honest. It still eludes me even now.
Oh. Oh.
What is it? What's the matter?
Nothing, just let it go.
I'm guessing that with all the rats dead, I'll be able to have my room to myself for once.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
I believe we can leave everything in there for the evening, minus a few things. I'll just take
Yes.
them. We can worry about moving them later. We don't have to like continuously barge in and take stuff and move couches and whatnot.
Cold start.
Alright.
You will all notice it is pitch
Keep
black
them
in
down
here.
onto the bed.
There is no source of light.
Still just as dark.
I thought that we have candles lit over here. There's candles over here.
Jesus, go far.
Lame.
Hope we don't trip.
Oh, that's a bed. Right. Oh.
He whacks his shin on the bed. Alright,
Oh.
ease him down, ease him down.
Right.
Son of a gun.
Professor, make sure you get your wounds treated. Wouldn't want you bleeding out.
Will a baby need a health potion?
I do have 2 left, if you'd care.
You're so...
Big shit-eating grin.
Just gonna go place a large unicorn plushie on top of you.
Anyway.
Right.
Having a laugh about this.
What is this for?
I'll,
To guard you while you sleep.
Oh. Good night, Isaac. I hope you feel better in the
If I find a
morning.
single
I'm
seam
leaving.
ripped, the same will be done to you.
Goodbye. We assumed so.
Yes.
Alright, I'm leaving as well.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. So, unicorn plush, what? What was that thing?
Don't worry.
The fuck?
Character. Right.
I heard a lot of laughter. I came back
We can
to
talk
the
about that
room.
later when it's significance.
Yes, sure, of course. It looked very comfortable with the horn on the end. Could it be used as a weapon? Maybe to stab, like a stabbing implement? Is that what he meant by defense?
We'll talk about it later.
Right.
Stay safe. Please keep yourselves alive. Well, I'm sure if there are still rats around, but it's safe to assume no.
All right. Well, I'll keep my eye out just in case.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cake. Where's the cake? There it is. Mm. Ooh. Mm. 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 Oh. Mm. Oh, that's some good cake. There we go. Where was cake disappearing to?
Oh, considering you're the only other person who likes to talk out of all of that cards.
Well, I'd say I've heard some words come out of Isaac, and Ellis does happen to talk on occasion. Sorelia, I'm not too sure on. She seems to always be like,
She's not used to people all that much.
I see.
But she's slowly getting used to us. I know that Alice and her have been spending a lot of time together.
Well, that's good. I do remember my introduction to the Stellar Dorms was quite satisfactory. I remember walking up those stairs with her and her immediately starting with, well, to be honest, I don't quite like you. And we just went from there, really. I think we hit it off quite well.
She was both of you were chosen, right? From what she says, you don't typically get along that well together, or something.
Well, I always had trouble with everyone in Droza, to be honest with you, which is why Lefron and Tenebris were quite surprising. Ah, Ellis. Welcome back.
Hello.
Night, Earth.
Right.
It was evening, night. What was be the best phrase at this time of night?
Evening is
Could you
probably...
say that one more time, sorry?
Yes.
Don't worry about yourself. Important.
Right. Otherwise, Isaac is resting in his chambers. I believe Cerelia is out on her own.
Wait.
In her usual spot.
Start filling up the bowl with warm water.
You're telling me she has a usual spot?
I just said I won't betray that though.
Okay, I see. So, as in
It's the
like...
girl code.
The girl code, yes. Well...
Alice knows.
That doesn't happen to...
I
don't believe I'm familiar.
Oh gods.
Neither am I. I'd love to be let in on this girl code.
Is it not in the name that it should be directly towards girls?
Fine.
Like you and Isaac have a guy code, right? So
I think I heard the term once used by... Was it Zuku? Might have been bro code.
Bro code? What's that called? Bro
yes.
Code? I don't remember.
Why would brothers be put for gardening tools? I mean, I understand why, but why would
It's
that
short for
need to be
whore.
established? Oh, Well, that's incredibly polite.
See, we just called... Never mind. I'm just... Sorry, I'm a little, relieving... Are these alcoholic?
Aye, they are.
Oh, perfect. I'll,
I would not be able to live if they were not here. Could you pour me a glass, though, before you take the bottle?
Yes, of course.
I literally would keel over now if those were not here.
Yes, well...
I guarantee.
I've been kindly reminded not to take the, rubbing alcohol from the infirmary. Are these the only cups we have, really?
She dumps her bloody clothes in the water.
Alice, did you want a
Okay, yep,
glass?
speed later, Alice.
Pardon?
Yeah, say. Do you want a glass?
Yes.
No, thank you. I have my own drink.
Right. Well, there you go.
Thank you.
I'll, be sleeping on the, armchair in there tonight because, well, my room's unfurnished, so. Plus, it's not really my room yet, is it? I suppose it might be soon, though. I'm still wearing these unsorted clothes, colours, after all. Oh, wait, I pulled myself.
I did the same when I was recruited.
I see. Well, maybe I should just move the armchair up there, then.
Here, I'll just take it back in the morning. I'd like we could move the couch that you used to sleep on into your room. That's in mine, currently.
Oh, that'll bring back a memory, yes. Well,
Oh, your books, Alice. We took them out of Isaac's room. They're over there, but on the side of the door.
I don't believe those were my books because I brought my books up to my room this morning, as I do every morning.
Okay, then ignore what I said. That didn't happen.
Alright.
Imaginary books, my god.
This is why I say I need a drink, okay?
Yes, we're both seeing things, I think.
Aye.
Like that.
First thing of the Go Code, right? We don't betray each other's secrets.
Is that a secret?
So not solely as like personal space or something, right?
Is the girl code a secret? Should I... I'll be on the chair. Ah, that's great. Are you serious? Alright. Oh, this looks comfy. Oh. Even got a little footrest. Amazing. Fire's not stoked. I guess it's never been... Oh my god, you... Really? Amazing. Okay, right, let's see. I know.
I feel like every day our bonds grow closer.
Surprisingly.
You'd see Tel holding up a book, just kind of waving it and looking towards Ellis. Did you know there's an entire library of books in that room that's covered in dust?
Ah, this relating to
Yes.
your suggestion earlier on.
Yes, it is.
What book is it?
I can't actually read the words. They're kind of big.
Alice, what, I don't know. I guess that's Alice doing it.
Could you read this?
Divine Magic 101. Probably one of Soren's. Perhaps just one Soren picked out.
Use your hands. What? I don't get it. Sorry, I'll leave you to your go-kart. Right. Divine Magic 101. Oh, could you imagine that till you learn how to heal? No, thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's better. What's in those? Maybe I could just go visit Ignis. Go say hi. See how they're doing. Sneak on out. No, I'll just see them in the morning. Oh, there's a lot in this bottle, but that's a lot better. Nowhere near as bad as the alcohol that they had in the infirmary. Shouldn't drink that, huh? But I love aloe. Why do I love aloe? I'm unsure. Well, could put it back, or I could put it in my room. Yes, add it to the collection. Now this is part of my collection. Yes. Beautiful. 2 trophies. Oh, they're leaving. He's on our way to Umbra. Well, I guess I am going to go visit Ignis. Matesh, are you okay? Oh no.
All right, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was testing. I was channeling the curse in this area to see what would happen. I think if I focus really hard. All right.
Matesh, my
I
God.
think it's time for bed.
Right under the skirt too. God.
It's like that croquet game, wasn't it? You hit it between the prongs.
Croquet. You just did it to the stairs.
I'm going inside.
Your amazement.
Oh my God.
So. What was that?
Holy shit. I knew I was seeing things after this mission, but...
I think you channeled the curse too well. I think you need to not do that, or else it might actually...
No.
No.
Mitesh, no. What the fuck?
Mitesh.
Hello, Miss Bellicosa.
What is that exotic dance you're doing? Please don't.
Well, let me show you. I've been learning this. I learned this in the combat books.
I think you've read them wrong.
I learned round town.
I suppose there's anything named Orange Justice in those books.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, hello.
I don't like it.
I don't.
My eyes burn when I look at him.
Lefron,
I feel your pain.
how's it going?
I'm alright. I went to lay down a bit. I was feeling quite exhausted.
Oh, that's good. Would you like to celebrate? We're all alive, everyone's fine. I thought I'd...
Alright.
You know...
Sure.
That's normal.
How are we celebrating?
Well... I didn't really think that far. You see, I noticed, after a short conversation with the members of Team Stellar, that they were all going to places. And I thought, I don't want to be alone in my empty room. And I thought it would be amazing if we all celebrated. So, here I am. And I thought I'd ask you first, because, of course, it's you. You held the front line. You were essentially the, big Dragonkin of the operation, as it were.
I suppose. Well, of course, I'd love to be in attendance to whatever might come of it.
Should we plan it right now?
I would be
could
delighted to.
Could move it to tomorrow or the day
Sure.
after, but we could just, you know, see who we could grab.
Well, it's yes, we can see who would be interested and see if we could coordinate something like that. I suppose.
Right.
Whatever works.
Well, in that case, hello.
They were covered before.
I was, yes. I didn't know if you ever heard any of that. Probably not. You were in your own discussion.
I wasn't really paying attention, no.
No, that's all right. Well, anyways, we were sort of talking about having a bit of a celebration or something to celebrate our victory over the rats, as it were. You know, since they're all gone and dead and buried, and we'll just push it out the way a bit further with something a bit happier.
I guess I could... What the fuck is the snake doing up on the balcony? What?
What?
The fuck?
Oh shit, you've got a vermin problem and it's not right.
Danger, Slinky! Be careful on that balcony, please.
What?
Is that its name?
Listen, I don't know which one it is. There's two snakes. One is called Danger Noodle, another's a Danger Slinky. I can't tell what the fuck that one is. You can't blame me.
Snakes on the balcony.
What's going on? Oh.
Good Lyra had a
there
snake.
Goes, there goes Lyra.
Oh god, he's hanging off. Oh, he's fine.
Danger Slinky. Alright.
Maybe you should give it a featherfall potion so it can leap where it wants.
She's gonna check for the initials.
Perhaps.
Flying snake.
What are you
Yes, flying
doing?
snake. Yes.
I'm trying to climb.
That,
Get up there, I can catch him if he jumps.
that would be kind of funny.
I think he'll be alright.
Sounds like a good idea, though, Tel.
Yes.
You good?
You know, just
Lara, can't you just...
could be like a celebratory
Yeah, no shit you can't.
Gently grab
Thing.
Danger Slinky, wraps around
Thing.
my shoulders.
Thing.
Yes, the thing.
Okay, I think the snake is safe.
I know. Aqua was planning on.
I had Featherfall. Out of RP, I had Featherfall. I had a Featherfall potion.
I know Aqua was planning on building a pool. We'd received permission from the Chancellor. Even when that's done, admittedly, I maybe aren't the only person laboring over it with Christopher's condition, but I mean, if that's done in time, we can invite everyone around to
Get a whole thing of banana peels with Christopher. I don't want to hear it.
Sure. Yes.
What was that? What was that about?
That sounds entertaining. Oh, talking of more from Aqua, there's Gil. You sure he wouldn't give you a hand with it?
I don't fucking know.
After all, there's much more in that team than just you and Christopher.
Hello, Gil.
Question it.
He's okay.
At least Danger Slinky's safe.
Actually, me and Tel were thinking to have a celebration. If you were interested
I'll leave you to it, but
doing
it
so.
was a pleasant conversation.
I think we've all earned one.
Yes,
That's a good
we
idea.
haven't worked out the plan exactly yet, but it'd be nice to have.
Yes.
Definitely.
I'll be happy to share my thoughts.
Do something. Like a magnificent feast. Alright, food shortage.
I'm gonna actually go to bed now.
So there's something.
Sure. Before I go to bed, yeah.
If she makes you something, ask for the cookies.
I'll make you something.
The cookies are nice.
I heard about those cookies.
If Murtash
If she
makes
offers
you
cookies,
something.
give some to me.
So we could all say hi to Professor
It's really good advice.
You know what? Fuck it. You guys
He
can
wanted to
come
see
to
all
all
of us today, but
I can make something.
I was trying to find everyone today, but I couldn't find everyone. I don't know where
that okay?
everyone else went.
Food party.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can organize that for maybe
Right.
possibly tomorrow. I'm sure he'd be happy.
Gil
to see us.
definitely wants to.
I've heard that the cookies are good.
If it was
I've only had one.
Cecilia makes the most amazing cake. Like, there's always a little bit left in Stella. Just take it and... It's great. It's so nice.
I was told that Abdel made the best cake.
No, Cecilia's is amazing.
Everyone?
Cecilia's cake is better than
Sorry,
Abdel's cake?
someone's... Yes,
If you'd like
yes.
to come, we're having a food party.
Said that someone's cake was better than mine. Oh fuck.
On my end, I didn't hear you
I'm
say
just going
cookies.
to,
I heard you say cock. You're like, yeah, cock is good.
It's like, oh yeah, Kiki makes the best cotties ever.
Oh my god. I'm so done.
Stop busting the window.
Tel'Kahras lost him some cockies.
Apparently.
Cockies. Oh my god.
I'm going to die.
That sounds alright.
Oh god. Oh.
I think we should all go inside so I can start.
I feel like I should be
making
throwing
food.
something right now.
I feel like the curse is growing.
Does anyone have any coin?
So much energy left.
Inside.
No.
That was a great diversion. Now Abdel will never wonder whose cake is better than hers.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Shit. You heard nothing.
Oh my god.
Food party, food party, food party.
Food party, food
Matesh,
party,
how did you
food
get up
party.
there?
How'd you get up there?
Thrusting the window again.
I climbed.
Murtash, that's higher
Food
than
party.
the bollard you were trying to climb on.
Why?
Murtash, I
Yeah,
swear
the
to
other
fucking
climber.
God, if you don't get down there, I'm going to neuter you.
What?
Food party, food party, food party.
Oh, come on.
I would climb up there, but I
fucking
don't think
die.
I can
wanna
right
die.
now.
I don't want to be here. I want to not.
Jumps over.
Danger... something.
Abdel, you have a guess?
God. Hi. We're having a
We're having a food
quote-unquote
party?
food party.
Oh, are they going to spar in their room as well?
I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna go make food. Don't mind me.
Spa and room, people do that?
It's a library.
Apparently.
It's named Danger or Danger Slinky. I do not know which.
People don't,
Don't?
spar in their rooms. Don't talk
That
about
is
that.
dangerous,
People don't spar in their rooms.
I was gonna say, I mean, I take my weapons
Was it
out
like-
in my room on occasion.
Was it
I
like special
rather empty,
instructions or
so-
something?
No.
Like a one-time thing?
No.
Oh, not a one-time
Gil.
thing.
That's not.
But please, make yourself at home.
You know, if any of you really like sparring, I'm always down, so...
I'm... okay. It's just sparring. You're trying to better yourself to fight better. Oh.
You did a Matesh,
Yeah.
Gil. You did a Matesh.
I did a Matesh.
Yes, a Matesh. He does this thing where he just...
Can I join Ignis now?
That's fine. Just don't. don't talk about the sparring that Christopher keeps bringing up.
What? There's nothing to be ashamed of, Lothario. You're sparring to get better with your skills.
Just a little sore is all.
But it's not that right.
And that could have been a lot worse. That was almost my face.
Sparring? What other sparring
But
is
it
there?
wasn't.
Could have been your life. Remember?
I know, but in the end of the day, at least it wasn't. I was able to move just in time.
Wow, I didn't know everyone was joining me in the kitchen.
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know if there was a conversation happening.
Yes,
Door.
Door. Where did Lefranc go?
There he is.
Oh, amazing! Speak of the Dragonkin.
I know where to find Avi, or at least I think I do. Maybe I should pass it along if you would like to come.
Yes, go ahead if you think you can find him out. As the professors aren't going to notice you, right?
Actually, maybe I can. I think they're letting us have a little bit more freedom at night now, since the rats are taken care of.
I see.
Still good to keep. They just apparently to make sure keep your weapons on you.
Yep, that's going to keep happening. Talking of weapons, there's an academy shield, right?
Yes, I should probably return it.
I put mine back earlier. I was just about to say the same thing. Well, you could put it in your room, you know, if you fancy holding on to it. Maybe they won't notice one missing.
It has been helpful. I'll ask about if I can hold on to it for a little while longer.
Yes.
You have plenty.
Oh, there's a
danger noodle. I think there's a Murtesh in the window.
Danger noodle, Murtesh.
Yep, he just went around.
Ah, hello.
Correction, Slinky.
Dangerous link. Did it just speak? Am I hearing things again?
The out of character, the snake has the initials DS on it.
DS. Okay.
Wait, oh no, your DS. Sorry.
Oh, it's got the collar on.
Oh.
That's adorable.
Oh, it's a snaky DS.
Oh my god.
Yes. Hello, Lyra. Yes. Hi, Grim.
I thought the rats were attacking.
Wanted to buy yes. Good to see you.
Yes. Not now, but perhaps in a day or so.
Looks like you moved.
Station.
Is Yorl back still in medical ward, or did he return to the dorm?
No, he's in bed now. He got an early night in.
I need less weight. I don't want to spill.
It was Avi that I was staying up to look for, but I'm not sure if he went to bed or.
Oh, Christopher, did someone just jump off the window?
Matesh, what the
Excuse me, I don't want to spill the tea. Excuse me.
Anyways, want a cookie?
Food party!
Matesh, you can't eat food from there.
Does this window not open?
Would you like me to try?
It's okay, I don't want to break anything.
Alright, maybe come around, Matesh.
Did I see something? Did you fall?
He's fine.
So, I thought we still had
There, you little shit! Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God!
lived here. Okay. Tea's here.
Who is
Everyone
Abdel? I'm
else-
sorry.
It's right here. Just
I didn't think it'd be like that.
What did you do?
No, I just didn't think it'd be like
What? What
that.
the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I fucking hate this place. I hate this. I hate everything. I want to go home.
Wait.
By the way, the food is ready, so like.
Yes, thank you.
Out there.
I think Matesh just found his way to it already before anyone else.
all the tea here
Oh.
on the table. Since it's the only table.
Well, I won't be intruding, so I'll be really back to
I
the
hope I poured it.
well, back to the dome. I do still need to talk to guy.
Looking good.
Hi. I heard there was free food, and I came as quick as I could.
You're not going to stay for...
Be nice to you.
Smart decision.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to
There's
intrude.
cookies.
Not
There's
intruding.
tea.
Intruding at all. Mm.
Okay.
More than welcome to if you'd like. I'm sure.
I did tell Professor Bellicosa we'd eat something anyway.
I'm sure there's no one Abdel would prefer eating her food anyway.
a good baby.
Oh, I know someone she would rather be eating her food with.
You're right.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. Let me see. There it is.
The
I
snake.
made a special cookie for you. Has your face on it.
No, I shall not tell you about it because of the ill code. Which I now know of.
That's adorable.
Huh.
Ah.
Here, Meta.
I assume
Yeah,
it's
yes.
on the table.
You like?
Got
Yeah.
cookies.
Okay.
Fires.
There's cookies.
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
I saw the DS on it. It was interesting. I thought it was going to attack me at first.
What's up, girl?
Right, anyways.
Hand me something.
Stay if you want, you know, you're not intruding at all.
It's so cute. I almost don't want to eat it. Almost.
Some cookies.
I never had one of these before until now.
Yes, it certainly looked like you just froze in place for a
We
moment.
did drag some chairs over, so you don't have to
Zuko.
sit on the ground. It's just not
Oh my god.
visible.
You're right, I do taste like blueberry.
Yes, yes.
No, I like the
Who's
ground.
Well.
I refuse.
I brought some of the meat over to earlier.
No.
You know, it feels like.
I remember Lyra told me about them.
Oh, I see. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're, you know, she's able to join in that way.
These are the best cookies I've ever had in my
Looking
entire
out for-
life.
There's no scissors here, but it certainly feels. No,
Come
they're
on,
not
stick
here.
along. You might
Feels like I sound
like
like
it.
It's such a
Give them a
delicacy.
solid 7 out of 10.
You hurt your bottom
It's
somehow.
better than this.
I'm okay. Just lumpy
Oh,
ground.
yeah, absolutely.
Lumpy scissor-shaped ground.
Hi, tomorrow.
I have food. What is it? What is this food?
I know a recipe for this.
Exactly. These events only ever happen
Why just show me something?
when we kill rats, apparently. And I don't think we're killing rats tomorrow, so Kai can wait.
Bread.
Plus, he never got to do that, so, you know, he can't join in. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure it should help.
Maybe not Abraham. He'll probably boil it.
Yeah,
Yoda.
it's not exactly the best cookies. Go fishing.
Feels like it. I'm okay.
I'm
Sounds like a challenge. I could probably take him.
And again, I would also
Well, I mean,
Tired as hell.
Floor's fine.
I mean,
How are you feeling, Lefairy?
I've been less inclined to stay.
You've been busy after today.
Well, I was the one who initially arranged it. I was talking to the front about it and just kind of evolved into this, so... As the original
Oh, then I'm
arrangement.
surprised you didn't invite me.
Well, you'd already ran off to the
I want more cookies.
Umbra Dorm, I believe.
There's a
I
knock
saw
on the
you
door.
and Cecilia leave while laughing from the balcony. Don't ask, I wasn't watching, I just happened to be up there at the perfect time. And
I'll get it.
I thought, I'm going to go and talk to people. And here we
I
are.
would hope
Only
so.
cookies he's ever had.
Speaking which, I heard someone say that
Doesn't change.
Cecilia's cake is better than mine.
I'm grabbing a cookie.
Cecilia bakes?
Actually, let me have a taste and I will
According to
even judge
Tel'Kahras.
that.
Bro code,
But I
Gil.
was told that
I just
told
spoke
that
to
your
them
cake
about
was
this.
cake.
Oh my god, this is a good cookie.
The cake that I had from you with the counselor, I believe that was far better than the one that you made. If it is
Okay. Thank
You're
God.
right
I would
there.
hope that I would
Yeah, this went down the wrong way.
student.
Sure, yeah.
That burns a little.
There.
Unfortunately, I'm no good at baking, but I do make a very good squirrel stew.
I see you're enjoying them.
It was my first just a moment ago. I want more before they're all gone.
That's fair.
Abdel, you know
Last time we had cookies, they were devoured within the night.
I see.
Whatever you want,
Well,
Abdel.
I apologize if the same happens again.
Yeah,
You know whose cake you were just talking about?
it's quite alright.
I think it was Cecilia's, right?
Turn around.
Oh,
cookie.
Gil.
That doesn't change anything.
It was good tea.
Ah, well,
What?
good to know.
I don't.
I heard my name. so
Okay.
I'm also slightly buzzed. Or,
Don't know.
Like I had some wine to drink.
Buzzed?
She took some wine.
Wait, where'd you get wine?
We have wine over at Stella. I would not.
Why the fuck?
I would
Like
not.
Avi's
I would
missing.
not exist without that wine.
I saw him
want
earlier
you
with
to
Eleanor. I'll see if I can find him. Don't do the mistake.
I would be dead before you.
Didn't bring
I
it
would be on
here.
the ground.
I'll grab some for you.
I need.
I took a bottle and put it in my room. I could go and get it.
I didn't know. I I didn't know you had the delicious elixir.
I mean, if you want, I don't want you to get in trouble.
It's my stash.
It is the drink of Dionysus.
Well, if you'd like, yes, of course.
What?
Of course.
I'll be a moment.
It's alright, don't worry. Don't.
I'm actually curious to know, since you're, what, a noble?
I can't believe Cecilia has wine. I joined the right team. What are you? You are one strange-looking bird. You're not watching me, are you? You are. You come any closer, I'll snap your neck. I know your kind, your tricks. You working for the Rat Man? We've got to go quick. You're so fast, Lyra. The wine, yes, I was just collecting my own. I think it's on the side, somewhere. Cecilia will handle it. I'm getting my bottle. Ah, my stash. Only with Dragonkin. Oh. What? I thought Cecilia was coming with you. I'm sorry.
I don't know where she is.
I didn't know. Come on, we'll grab them. This one, right? Right. Wait, you're all having it from my bottle.
No, here. We'll grab my wine as well. I have like a big cache of it.
I just want.
It's okay, Tal. It's okay. We'll bring the wine. We'll get the wine, Tal. The wine, Tal.
It's okay. Can I have another bottle if that's the case?
Yeah. I want to see.
Well,
I believe that was no.
That was a no, but I'm taking it anyway in the morning. You didn't hear that from me. No disputes in Stella, am I right?
Do not let Lyra drink that wine.
I would concur. I try to avoid to let her have a sip.
Right.
Mostly because she gets let's say overly energetic. You know how caffeine works for members?
Oh no.
That's Lyra we will call.
Not another one.
Well, I'm going to go back to make sure no one gets word.
Wait.
When you are ready.
Wait, you two. Before that,
Yes.
very quickly. To the man who gave me stamina when I needed it.
You're welcome.
Drink.
Alright. Should I go for a jug?
Sure.
Have at it.
Oh.
Alright, not that much. No, careful. We need to.
Not too much.
Right, I'll just. And to the strongest Dragonkin I've ever seen.
You have my greatest thanks. Cheers to us.
Of course.
Well, I have one as well. Sorry, if you'll excuse me. Right?
One at a time.
Oh no, don't worry.
Trunk of my
Oh,
I was. Oh well.
Yes.
It was. And last but not least, to one of the greatest mainline. Oh fuck! The getting to me. To one of the greatest defenders of Rosewood, and thanks for always making sure Lyra was okay.
I have.
Yes.
Of course,
Brim's got a bottle of red that's already open and like has some already taken out of it. And Cecilia has 2 more bottles of red.
Okay, we're going. We gotta go back to the dorm. Let's go. Okay. Let's go back. Fuck you.
Hey, you bastard!
Don't harm the bird. Don't touch the bird.
Bastards always fucking wandering.
Lyra, let's go. He picks Lyra up.
Keep flying to the
Let's
bird.
go.
But it's gonna get it. It wants it.
Come on, then!
You sound very happy.
I'm very happy.
You love your wine, don't you, Cecilia?
I'm not in cellar anymore. I refuse. Oh no, Tal, please do not tell me you drank as well.
So did I.
I brought someone who's really
And
eager.
It's just a bit, you know, nothing too mate. I feel like I'm just floating about.
Splashed.
What? I'm fine. I didn't realize that. Compliments from the Ignis people. Yes. You know.
Oh, good to see you. Ignis is your new home name.
Don't worry, it's not going to be. You didn't know what that was like anyway. No, I mentioned it. It's not going to be like that time that we talked about. Right? Not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore my void yoga. I think I'm being affected already.
Oh, right, Avi's here. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to the kitchen. I would like
I'm all good.
to drink. But
I can abstain if you prefer.
I can't stop you from what you do. Just please don't come back to the dorm intoxicated.
That's not my plan. That's Cecilia's plan.
That is why I will locking my door.
I'm
Right.
actually asking you, please. Hey, let's eat Tal.
Hi, Abby. Can I knock by and have a little chat sometime? Or tomorrow?
Of course.
Great.
Although, forgive me if I'm a little different.
Different? You're not going to...
I already have.
Bottle drops and smashes on the floor?
Just spill it everywhere.
That...
Why are there so many people in this door?
Abdel, be careful, there is broken glass and wine everywhere.
What?
He dropped the bottle.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm going to go. I'm going to fucking kill her.
Farah, don't do that with your hands. No, bad hands.
Stop it.
Bad hands.
Stop
No.
it. Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Just fucking smack you.
It's
Just fucking
fine.
smacks you with the broom. Just smacks you with the broom. No, no.
It's just, I'm getting the big pieces.
No.
You gotta get the little ones.
Okay, fine.
Just cough.
There we go.
Just cough. Cough and cough.
Let's get the big pieces
got
and
another
you can
cough.
sweep up the little ones.
That's wiping up the wine as much as you can.
So,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yep, fine.
You don't seem fine.
Yep. Can I?
I wasn't. I sorry.
It's all right. Can I?
Up to you. Do you want to sit down?
No, it's nothing to do with that. I'm just reacting. That's what I'm doing, reacting. And I'm reacting badly, so I'm gonna grab a cookie.
Yes?
You had
That's a good idea.
I am grabbing a cookie.
What did I
Not
Alice.
only is Lyra drunk, but LaFront is also wasted. What the fuck?
I'm grabbing a cookie.
Damn it, I front to look for
I need to talk.
Alright, sorry, fuck up.
Don't chug wine.
Yes.
Ask LaFront to make sure Lyra wouldn't get drunk.
Terrible. Never
I
did.
didn't expect him to get drunk.
Don't
Always
plan
chug
on
wine.
Chugging wine.
Don't chug wine.
Always
Never
chug
wine.
wine.
It's a terrible experience.
That is
Don't do it.
rule of great rule of thumb.
I'm gonna sip this
Right.
last one. This is my last one.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't.
I'm sorry.
Fetch my sword.
Best to enjoy it while
I'm
it
not
lasts, I
fetching
suppose.
your fucking sword after you just
Hold
fell
on.
over yourself.
So we have a gentleman and then lady, and then would it be gentle person for someone who is they them?
Yeah.
Be a good gentle person. Go fetch me my blade. If you don't fetch me my blade, then fetch me my unicorn.
Just maybe outside.
No, it's been a while. That's all. It's just been a while. I'll be fine. I will be fine.
That's the second cookie in a pocket.
Oh. That's all right. Okay. So? Why? Why did you do the... I thought... Was it a good decision? Was it something you came to within your own mind? Did it seem rational? Do you want to lose all your emotion?
Professor Bombadil said it was not a potion you could take all in one go. I take a tablespoon a day, and for an hour afterwards, for the rest of the day I will have numbed emotions, and it will progress more and more so the more I take it, and it will not become permanent until the final dose. So I thought it would be a good idea to give it a test run, see how it goes for the next 2 weeks, and actually make my decision before taking the final dose.
But won't your emotions be closer to being dulled in the first place, so you won't make the right one? You'd make a completely different decision if you were near emotionless to one that you'd make when you were full of it. Rather than giving it a go, it's more a case of subjecting yourself to that fate over a long, endearing time. At least it's not instant. Sorry, in case you can't tell, and perhaps I'm a little open about it. I'm not exactly happy to hear that. As someone who wears his jealousy on his sleeve, would you prefer if you didn't see it at all, in any form?
No, of course not. Good to know what you're thinking.
Precisely.
Because and it helps me know how to react.
Well, I'm worried I'm not going to know how you'll react. If there's anything I've noticed, it's that after what seemed to be the longest time of getting you to open up, you just want to close yourself off to everything. Why? Only think it's a good thing it's coming out? You don't know.
No, I don't.
Well, I suppose from one aspect, it's fine. After all, I suppose if you want to be an emotionless person, or at least emotionally dulled person, you make a really good soldier. But from what you described to me before, you have a desire to share stories. That was the word, a bard per se, almost. Now I can't think of a damn good bard in Droza that had a single lick. Well, dulled emotions to them. Now, what if a bard telling a story told it without any emotion? Do you think what's a good explanation here? I haven't experienced it myself, or maybe I have, but a mother explaining to her child, telling them a story to keep them calm at night. Do you think they'd be able to convey the meaning if they didn't even understand the emotion themselves? I thought you didn't want to be a good soldier. I thought you wanted to be something else. I thought that's what we talked about.
I honestly don't know what I want to be at this point.
Well, what's caused you to rethink that?
If I'm going to be in this academy, I can't simply just be a storyteller. And all my emotions have become far more complex than they used to. I'm not entirely sure I even can be just a storyteller at this point.
Alright. Well, in that case, I can't recall a single time I've seen a bard without a weapon of some kind at their side. You don't have to fully devote yourself to being one thing. But if you wish to close off pathways to others, because you think it would be best in the moment, something about that feels wrong to me, and I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the fact I've had a fresh start of some kind, whoever I was in the past. You ready to change as a person entirely?
I've already done it before.
So what's one
Could
more
do it
time?
again.
Perhaps I shouldn't become too fond with who I am now, then. Perhaps I should just let the drastic thing of mine take my memories once more. I think I heard it speak to me last night, you know. There's an odd warmth. For just a moment. But maybe I should just forget about that and forget about everything I've learned here and go gallivant off somewhere else. Reinvent myself. Do you not feel that you, as yourself, are fit to be at this academy? Is that it? You don't feel you fit in, or that you can be who you are here?
Tell, if I thought I knew who I am yet, do you really think I would have done that? Do you think I would be hiding this if I thought I could be who I am at this academy?
Well, part of me believes that it's kind of silly, really, but in the best way of saying it, I believe that the amount of people in this academy running around with pointed ears and judgmental attitudes towards each other doesn't really count for much. So the other day, Professor Lupe called myself and Motesh pathetic, and quite frankly, the cancer, as far as I understand, Drow are quite supposed to be some of the most sadistic people around, especially in Droza.
I can't believe it's such.
But I don't think that treatment's going to change depending on who you are or what you are. I don't think anyone's pointed out my race yet, but I don't think anyone cares. Of course, they all call me a Dragonkin, and I hope they all believe that. But
They don't believe I'm human as far as I'm aware.
well, that's because you hide your ears. Would it matter if they believed you or anything else?
There are people here from the place I used to live. It's a shock in itself that they have not made the connection with my name.
Or perhaps they have and
They
they
were to
just don't
find out
care.
who I am, it would. I've not told you the extent that my brother and I went through when we were children.
No.
Didn't leave Beston Bay, we were kicked out.
So you think you'll be kicked out of this academy?
Well, the Chancellor already believes me to be a troublemaker, so I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen.
Well,
Oh, do?
hello. When you cause action or do actions that will cause trouble, of course they'll believe that. But I don't think that comes down to your heritage.
According to some people in Beston Bay, it does.
What, someone in the academy thinks that?
Possibly. But the majority of people in my childhood believed as such.
Well, I suppose if you have no emotions, then you'll walk around with your ears out as much as you want, because that fear won't be there. I guess it's the same as overcoming it, just with many more downsides. You want to be a version of yourself where you can walk around showing off your race to people and thinking it doesn't matter? Because that's exactly what I think.
I don't have a good control on my emotions, Tal. also when I'm overwhelmed by them.
Then perhaps, if I may be so bold to suggest, learning to control them. If you really need to hear it from anyone, you can go talk to the Chancellor about it, as much I'm sure you'd disdain the idea, but she did mention about emotions being useful for Prana itself and for magic of that form. I don't think Lupe goes around being absolutely scared of everything when she casts illusion magic, does she? But I do. So controlling them is something else. And I think that's a much...
Magic has never been something I've been interested in. The only reason I wanted to learn healing was because I wanted to make sure no one died.
Then why'd you want to learn
Even
how
then,
to...
that was only because I didn't want to. Didn't want to lose classmates.
Right. Well, I don't see a problem with that. There isn't one. But I also think...
Horrible headache. I did not hear a word of that.
I said I don't think there's a problem with that at all. In fact, if you would have not had, or if you'd have had the full extent of that potion and its dosage, then surely you would have merely just...
Good night, you too.
Good night.
Everyone's in such high spirits.
My spirit.
Yes.
Sure.
I was. Anyways, right.
Do you think I will still hurt you if I have no emotions?
You think you hurt me?
I think I hurt you very often. Far too often, to my liking. Every time I want to with Christopher, you get jealous. You get upset when I show that I want to do things which aren't exactly risk-free. There are days where we just don't talk to each other and we don't really know why. And I fear that I anger you on those days.
Well, I must admit that the past few days, before we discussed things, I found myself thinking you were deliberately avoiding me. You'd stare off as if you had something to say, but then turn around, or another conversation would arise elsewhere. Quite frankly, I've been pretty mundane because I didn't know exactly how I should feel. But, to be honest, a cold shoulder's a hell of a lot better than some angry old man with a fish chasing you down the streets of Solaris yelling out cursed blood, so I'm fine with it, really. I don't think you could do anything worse in my time there. And, to be frank, I don't think you really do anything wrong. Plenty of people get jealous over others. I'm sure Christopher's an absolutely fine man. Certainly fought like one.
I'm just worried that perhaps my emotions will cause me to go too far.
In what way?
I'm not sure if you saw, but when Christopher and I were training, got a tad too close, and my emotions overwhelmed me, and I faltered. If I'd acted the same way in the mission today, I would have died.
You faltered because your emotions got in the way because Christopher was...
Incredibly close.
Oh.
It reminded me of that day when you and I were incredibly close and you told me what it insinuated.
Yes. I see. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you think a rat man close up to you would make you feel the same way?
That wasn't the point. The point was, I'm afraid that I will go too far with Christopher.
Oh. Oh. Well, I wish you'd told me that at another point, or sooner. Oh, well, whatever. I see.
I've hurt you again. This wouldn't happen if I... This won't happen if I go through with taking the full dosage of the potion.
Oh, please don't get full of yourself in that way. If you think I can't deal with you going after some blonde-haired, double shield, whatever he is, as odd as it sounds, you might matter to me, but quite frankly, it's not life-changing enough that you should throw your own current life away for it. All of this just comes from you caring about people, doesn't it? So what's the solution to that? Stop caring about them. Great, amazing. Absolutely logical sense of thought there. Explore your emotions and do whatever you want with them. Doesn't really matter to me. I'll say one thing. I'd rather see you gallivanting off some escapade with Christopher than as an emotionless husk. That very idea is preposterous. The first one seems far more realistic. What would you have done if there was no potion to dull your emotions?
I've looked for some other way to get a similar result.
So that's the only solution you can think of.
But what if it is? What if that is the only solution I can think of?
Well, I must admit, I just... I never took you for the selfless type. It's important to care for others, sure. But at the expense of yourself to this extent, you may as well just throw yourself in front of the bolt that the Chancellor shot if it were to me. You're doing the exact same thing that she warned against. And for some reason, the professors are courting along with it. You're making a very rash and stupid decision based on your emotion. That's my opinion.
I'm making such a rash decision based on my emotions now. Surely that's more reason to go through with it to begin with. if I'm willing to go through with this, that means I could be willing to go through with God knows what else.
Ah, yes, absolutely. When you feel absolutely no emotion and you have to look at everything logically, at one point you might just make an absolutely gigantic mistake. I don't know, let's say. It comes to arms and you have to kill someone you were close to beforehand who you felt emotion for, but you haven't seen them in a year. That emotion completely fades, whatever. It would remain there, of course, if you weren't emotionless. But logically, you haven't seen them in a year, so might as well stab them. I hate to say it, because quite frankly, I'm not the kind to do it, but emotions, I think, save lives. Everyone I've seen going around caring and healing through each other, it was done out of worry. And because they thought it was the right thing to do. Now, of course, it could all be logical with helping each other out and going, okay, you need to die because you're more severely wounded and I can heal these 3 people right now. If you think that's a decision to make, absolutely, sure, that's fine. But my God, don't be so full of yourself to go and not feel some sort of emotional weight, some guilt from your decision. Valuing lives and actions based on logic alone is fundamentally flawed. That's all I have to say. Emotions are a silly thing, aren't they? Right. Well, do what you think is best, Alice. I'll, avoid any further interaction in a particular way if that would help with your process. If that's what you want.
What I want. What I want is impossible. I want things to be simple. I want to go back to the days where we slept under the stars.
Wasn't
I want
really
to go
simple.
back to the moments before the Chancellor. Simpler than this. Easier to understand, at least to an extent.
Yes, but I think you only really appreciate those moments because you look back to them. True.
I don't believe I appreciate them in the moment.
No, but you do now.
I said something very important to you. That morning I first managed to get my healing cell to work.
Look, if you would like things to be simple, then I'll forget all about what's going on there. And I'll pretend it isn't happening. And then, if it stops happening, excellent. If it doesn't, then, well, I suppose you play with the hand you're dealt in life. So, I'll take that as your decision. I'll accept it either way. I suggest whatever you're doing with... You can do whatever you're still doing there. I'll notice it and get
The only
jealous.
thing that is going on with me and Krista is sword lessons.
Right. Well, perhaps I should start teaching you how to do whatever it is I do. I did ask before. I think considering the fact I managed to get out of the way of the ogre that tried to smash down on me earlier today, whilst Isaac got knocked back and almost killed, I think I've got enough mastery over it now. But regardless...
We should
right,
consider going back to the dome.
yes, we should.
I'll have my shield on me for once.
Yes. I was about to suggest the same thing. We can continue this conversation another time. I think the point was made. Or at least opened up. How did your conversation with him go anyways? Was he alright?
Thankfully, he felt build up. I wanted to speak with him because I wanted to apologize for my inability to properly heal him in the mission.
Right.
Unfortunately, I panicked and I completely forgot to give him proper first aid.
It just so happened with very old spot that.
Well, we're all students. Not there.
Big down. I want to go on the roof.
Mm-hmm. You're still going to keep doing artwork like this all over the walls?
Apparently I did request a paintball.
Good. I think it livens up the place.
It's rather curious question she was asking about it. Questioned why. The want to do something, not enough of a reason to it.
Yes, well, want is an important thing. Much more so than reason. Of course, for her, from my 7, no, yeah, about 12 words I've spoken with her. I believe she just doesn't really have that much of respect or understanding for it, perhaps. I don't know. Or did you mean to say that she did like it? No, she did. Of course she did. She asked for it more. She was
Sure,
obsessed
that's
with it.
wise.
Yes.
She defended it when I suggested taking it down.
You suggested taking it down. I see.
If it was an issue, I could have easily just painted it in our hideout.
Yes. But I think it would be quite nice to see the stellar dome filled with lovely murals of wolves, colours, or whatever else. Just please no rats.
Paint a glorious mural of us on the rat mission. A pile of rat corpses.
Oh yes, I'm sure that...
Right in the living room.
I believe that was sarcasm. You know...
Surprised I'm capable of such a thing.
Yes, truly. I was about to mention. Perhaps I've rubbed off on you in the wrong way. Or perhaps others have rubbed off on you in the correct way. I think it's important that there's this calm respite after a moment of panic. I've had it with you in the past, to be honest, but now there's a stronger feeling to it. To have delved down into the depths of some sewers and, well, killed off a species, I believe. It certainly brings around some feelings of panic to you beforehand, but the rush that I got, sat in that dorm with Ignis for that moment and the others there.
I would not. I'd rather not.
It was pleasant.
See, I would be flattered by that statement, but I'm sure you are teasing me.
Very much so. And I think the feeling of victory would be sorely soured if I didn't feel the panic beforehand.
Well, you can already tell I was in a panic from the letter that I wrote to you. I hope you haven't opened it yet, but the fact that I wrote one is rather telling.
Yes, I haven't opened it. It's sitting on the windowsill in my room.
Unless it's just burning it, if I'm honest.
Why? What's in it?
Well, it was the letter that would be addressed to you if I had died today. There's a lot in it.
I see. Well, you didn't die today. No one did, so I guess I'll never read it. Whatever secrets lied within that letter can lie firmly with the secrets of the Girl Code.
I don't believe that would be. The Girl Code is. It is only you and I who know the letter even exists.
No,
and last time I checked, you are not a female.
Yes, you're right. I was just merely joking a little, don't worry.
I know this.
Yes. Well, anyways. I won't read the letter, but it's going to sit there. And I'm not going to treat it as a death letter. I am going to one day look you in the eyes. I'm going to go, can I open the letter now? And you're going to say,
will be no.
Yes, someday.
The answer will not be no. The answer will be no, because every time I believe I'm in a situation where I will die, I will write a new letter.
I'm going to have a collection of letters to read for when you die of old age.
Well, clearing half elf. That won't be for a while.
Precisely.
Unless they get to us first.
Faye?
You're not aware of the Fae and Spirit situation.
No idea. There was rats,
There
now
is
there's
one.
Great, amazing.
Yes, well, they were Fae before the Rakishan, so.
I see. Is it being dealt with, or is it going to be like Cecilia's plan, where we'll go and deal with the Fae ourselves as Team Stella?
Unfortunately, I believe Team Umbra are currently dealing with the situation.
I see.
Which is why I've been in contact with Kai. I myself, of course, have information about Fae.
Right.
So I've been helping. I hope you don't get jealous seeing me sing with Kai on a regular basis.
What, Kai? No. I already see him running around with Tiana all the time anyways. I mean, then again, they're just team members.
Yes, by the same logic, you could associate that same situation with Avi and Tiana.
True, so I suppose it's like myself and you, and yourself and Christopher then.
Perhaps.
Fun way
Although
to
I've seen Kai with Eleonora far more than Tiana, I'll admit.
Oh, there's... Interesting. Okay.
Does seem to have a deep gift for her.
Well...
Complicated situation I would rather not step into myself. Which is why I'm just simply giving them information that they need.
You sure? Maybe I could
Rather
go
than
get close with Kai.
asking to go out with them.
And you could get close with
Please
Tiana.
do not. Please
Cecilia
do not.
wants us to.
No. No. Cecilia wants us to keep an eye on them. That is different.
Best way to keep an eye on someone is to get close to them.
Why are you dancing?
Sorry, I was a bit... That was another joke. I'm trying to step up on the jokes, you see. You understand the little ones I make now, so I've got to try and work my way up to a new level of sarcasm, as it were.
What if I like the level of sarcasm?
What, the higher one? Or the old one?
Oh, current one.
The current one? Oh. And perhaps I'll keep making jokes you can't understand that I'll have to reassure you on.
I've come a long way, Tel. Understanding things more every day.
Glad to hear. Truly. You know what I'd like to understand? How to read the stars.
Did you say we're going to? You cannot read.
Precisely. So the best thing would be for me to learn how to read the stars. Yes, I can't read the letter either. That was the thing. I was hoping Mordred would kind of help, you know, if...
No.
What?
Do not show the letter to anyone.
No, I don't want to show it to Mordred. I want to learn how to read. Properly. You know, big words, not just like...
I was about to suggest going to get that book that we found before about reading stars, and then I realized you cannot read it by yourself. Which would explain why you didn't do so. But then again, you could have always come to ask me to help you read it. I mean,
I just couldn't find you. Very, very elusive.
I've heard that from a few people, and I'm still curious to how.
In my opinion, you're always doing something. Oh, you're sat on the wall.
Yes, that does seem to be.
We both like the wall, though. You know, it's a good wall.
Good wall.
The best wall.
Not so much skill, but... Well, I heard from the Chancellor that they will be a little bit more lenient about us being out at night.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we go back and visit the wall at some point. In the nighttime.
That would be excellent. I wonder if the boxes that were brought over and all the spare clothes that I brought over too are still left there. God, they must be gathering dust.
Visit it now and again, hoping to find you there, but alas, fate not being kind.
Yes, I've done the same. There was this one time you sat on the wall, and I went up to the library, and I went up to the highest peak. I was reading, you see, and I just looked on over, and I saw you there, and you were doing this. You were just... looking. You know, were you like pondering, thinking? Were you admiring the view?
A little bit of both.
I see. I was admiring the view.
It is a very nice view from up in large heights.
Certainly, there's lots of small things you notice set on walls. Those are the best parts.
Perhaps I'm not as good at understanding things as I believed I was.
No, that one was a bit of a far reach, I must admit. I was saying that, God, don't make me explain that. That's going to... it ruins the point. Do I have to?
If you want me to understand what it meant, then yes.
Fine. What I meant was that Whilst it was quite the beautiful view from up in that tower, there was nothing that captivated my eyes more than you. All right. You're doing that thing again. The red thing.
Red?
Yes, the red thing.
What red thing?
Quite vibrant. Hang on, let me just... There we go. Yeah, sorry, I was just doing the thing, you know, to do this, as you showed me before. Back in the warehouse. Not the warehouse, sorry, the spot.
Oh, that red.
That red thing.
I don't know how to stop that red.
No, it's quite hard. It's not like you can wipe it off. Yet still you try.
Unfortunately not. Might as well. No harm.
No, unless we walk down there and Cecilia sees us, and she might suggest we go take a bath together again.
It is concerning how she continues to make insinuations.
It's alright, I'm starting to get a handle of her personality, I think. You just have to kind of speak with her constantly. Maybe we could just offer her wine whenever she speaks up.
Quite a way to handle your problems.
Certainly for her.
If I didn't know any better, I would assume perhaps you were an alcoholic. How you solve your problems with the substance.
What? No, I just happen to have a penchant for a good glass of wine I could acquire from the streets of Solaris on occasion, that's all.
Much I'd love to continue our conversation. Unfortunately, one of the side effects of the potion are drowsiness.
Yes.
Because I have felt absolutely exhausted since taking it.
Well, perhaps then you should go get some sleep.
Lovely view from the roof.
Yes, it's a shame there's no way up there. Unless you intend to...
The window is broken.
But that would involve climbing it. I'm not Matesh. You should have seen him.
But we've been climbing up to the rooftops and the window broken. And it's been broken for as long as I've been in Stella, so we've been climbing this for as long as I've been in Stella. It really is quite the view. It's worth the climb.
Alright, fine. I suppose I can climb up to the rooftop. Does it include the couch?
No.
Shame. Alright. Guess we're staring at the stars then. Well, this is up high. Yep.
high, so be careful on the edges.
Yes, I don't think I'll be going near the edges. Well, this is actually quite a view indeed. Right. And, good night. Alice?
All right.
Yes, fine, absolutely fine. My,
Intense.
Oh, stop reading emotions, don't do that. Do people,
It's not rather reading emotions, it's more so reading your face and your shoulders.
my face
which
and my
are tending
shoulders,
up.
they're fine, they're fine. I'm impossible to read.
Rather read for me, unless I've been misunderstanding you.
Yes, definitely misunderstanding me, because I'm not tense right now. Nope.
Indulge me in what you are.
About to be very comfortable.
That still leaves me with much confusion.
I'm nervous.
Why?
Well, for one, I haven't slept on a roof like this before. The wall was a little bit safer looking because there was the comfort of the actual covering and somewhere to retreat, and something tells me Tenebris is going to climb up those vines at any time and look on over and pull the strangest face.
That is so absurd.
Or maybe Matesh will climb up the Ignis building. I mean, then again, it doesn't really matter. They can't see us. Yeah, it's just Tenebris. He's such a sneaky fellow.
I assure you I've been on this rooftop many times. And as far as I'm aware, no one has ever climbed up. The only other dome that I know that climb up on their roofs are Aqua. But even then, they can't see us from here.
True. Then, in that case, I suppose, nerves are, down. Yep.
Down?
Down.
What about down?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lie down now.
Then why did you not say I'm going to lie down? It was just a thing. Very confusing manner.
I'm going to lie down, and look up to the stars. Yep, that's my plan.
All right.
Would you care to join me?
I believe that was already obvious that I would do the same.
All right. Well, I'm lying down. Blah.
Did you fucking fly?
They do sparkle, don't they? Sleepy mode.
Very odd. There seem to be more constellations that way. Above. It's very odd.
Yes, it's like they have a sudden split in them. You know, for the Stellar Dome, there's not that much of a view of the stars. Suppose I'll have to look somewhere else.
Suppose that way is definitely beautiful as well.
I think this way is quite good.
Yes, that way.
Here, no,
Like I said.
I'll look that way, you look this way. Or would you like to look that way and
Then
I'll
we're
look
looking in
that
different
way?
directions. But that defeats the purpose, but then we're looking in different directions rather than looking in the same.
I'm still looking at stars. No, I'm not. No, I am. No, I'm not. No, I am. No, I'm not.
Are you referring to my eyes?
Yes, yes, I am. Well done. Very astute.
Elizabeth, then, actually.
Could you say that again?
Hi, I'm sure you heard me.
Could you say that again?
Elizabeth Dunn, actually.
I see. Well, hello, Elizabeth Dunn. Yes, I'm fine. I'm trying to avoid making a pun that has been forming in my head. That is all.
I would prefer if you continued calling me Alice, but of course I was going to say my name and I might as well. Original.
Yes. Alice. Well, I'm not going to lie. My eyes are feeling pretty damn tired right now.
Shame it's rather cold.
My wings are always open.
As of right now, they're rather closed.
One moment. It takes time to control them, you see. Sometimes they don't listen to me. Sometimes I have to move for about 8 seconds, and then I can suddenly move them myself.
Oh, they must be very tense from the cold.
Yes, yes, most certainly so. Well, my wings are always open. I believe they're open now.
Now they are.
Ah, that took a moment. Good night, Alice.
Night.
Zzz. Yeah. Yeah.
What model is that from?
I told that.
What a meme.
Look at the fucking time.
Oh shit.
You
There was a lot of post-session stuff.
You have fun, Taylor?
Oh, okay, Tell. Okay, Tell. Yeah. Yeah.
I got a kiss from Abdel. That's so happy.
Yeah, nice boy, yeah.
I was very happy.
Tel wanted to pull in. He wanted to have a party, and he got pulled into
So tempted to have
into people's problems and emotional drama, and he just wanted the party. He just wanted the party. Had a good ending though. But my boy. Anyway, I'm gonna go end my stream.
I had to
One
run
sec.
and chase Lyra.
I can't see where you are, stream, so one moment, guys. See me flailing about with a camera now. It is very late. There we go. That'll do. Okie dokie. And now we go to this mode. Whoosh. There we go. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. My wingy boys are open. I'm gonna close them a sec. That's not the way I wanted to close them. In case you can't tell, I'm quite tired right now. It's like 4:30 AM. Anyway. Thank you very much, as usual, for joining on in with this episode of stuff. Very action-packed at the start, very more emotional Mimi in the second half, which was good. It's good. It's good to have like that kind of counterbalance. I enjoyed it. It was good. I hope you all enjoyed it too, and everyone's alive. It was good. Sorry if you were a rat and I killed you, by the way, and you're watching. I'm going to be looking for all of your deaths and commemorating you in a memorial at my own home at some point in the future to remember the rat lives that were lost today. Anyway, have a lovely evening, everyone, or afternoon, or morning, whenever you're watching this and finishing it off, or looking at me talk to you at the end. Wow. I'll catch you next week, same time on a Tuesday, or uploaded on a Wednesday. Bye-bye.